Hello there. And welcome. Are you surprised? So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go here and I'm going to remove the camera. And, yeah. We're just going to continue like this. Welcome to part 1. Well, let's start over here. Today, we will be starting a new Ironman. Now, my last couple of runs have both been Blue Lions and Golden Deer. We had a successful Blue Lions challenge run of Masterclasses only with Flyers banned, where we got to see the absolute power of Bow Knight Dimitri with Battalion Wrathvantage. And then we did our Ironman of Golden Deer, which we failed on Chapter 1, and then succeeded on failed on Chapter 1 the first try, and then succeeded on the following attempt, having lost many folks along the way. And yeah, that's it. So, we just did Blue Lions, we've just done Golden Deer, so now we're going to up the ante a little bit. Because in the last Golden Deer run, if you were following along at home, we decided that it was just Iron Man, no New Game Plus, and then no DLC items. That's really it. Everything else was on the table, including DLC characters, DLC classes, which will be the case today as well. We will be continuing to use DLC character and classes because we are going to be doing a full recruitment all paralogues run on the Black Eagles. Now, I haven't decided if we're going to do Silver Snow or Crimson Flower. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to do that. Well, that's fine. Still haven't updated my Switch since yesterday. I don't know how long it's going to take either, so I don't want to stop and do it midstream. So, yeah. We will be going Black Eagles, but I haven't decided between Silver Snow or Crimson Flower. In terms of full recruitment, female Byleth is obviously the best one to do, unless you are already,
I see.
unless you're already in the Blue Lions, because you get Sylvain for free. I do think Black Eagles is probably the easiest to get full recruitment in, simply because you have,
Hey, time to wake up.
Yep, hi
You
Joe.
having that dream again?
Simply because you don't have to get actual ranks for Ferdinand and Caspar, whose B supports are locked behind the time skip. So, yeah, that's all there is to it, really. Alright, so, in terms of our early game, it's kind of difficult to decide who we want to start with. Like, we can... Obviously, investing into Byleth is always a good idea in your run. But depending on if we're going Crimson Flower or Silver Snow, will highly dictate whether or how we are building Edelgard. Because we will be building Edelgard, it just depends on how we do it. So if we're going to be going Silver Snow, we're just going to focus her on Faith Magic, Faith and Reason, make her into like a monk or a priest or something, and just let her be a heal bot who does some like chip damage support, and then we'll replace her with her and Hubert with characters like Balthus or Yuri, Happy, Constance, Sylvain, anyone who we recruit from out of house, either like Felix, Ingrid, someone like that will eventually take her spot on the roster, along with Seth in the late game, and maybe some of the Knights of Saros as well. So, but otherwise, we're gonna train Edelgard likely as a Wyvern because it's the best class in the game. She's one of the best characters in the game. There's not really a reason not to. So that's the plan. We will start off,
Ready and willing.
as always, by feeding kills to people by chipping with an archer first. Almost always. Spam your combat arts. Yeah, we can talk to Claude. That's whatever. Just to get the menu to stop popping up every time. If nothing else.
As expected.
Here we go. And
I will
then
prevail.
move up with the nerds. Now, we will lean on Dimitri a little bit on this early chapter, just to clear it efficiently. He is one of the best units to bait enemies forward with, and he can one-shot all of these thieves with the Tempest Lance. Which is disgusting, mind you. Like, it's really gross that he gets to do that. But let's not. So we can go here and bait these guys, or we can go off to the side and bait these two. I think I like baiting both. 16 attack. We'll only take 10. They both have to be in the same square to attack, so one of them will guaranteed go for Edelgard, and the other will go for Byleth. Oh no, he's in the woods. Never mind. I thought he couldn't reach there. Well, never mind. A bad play on my part. Okay. So now we have issues. So I'm gonna go here with Claude. We can curve shot this guy for good accuracy in the woods. We can probably smash this guy with Edelgard.
Now you know your limits.
And then Wrath Strike for good accuracy in the woods.
You didn't give it your all.
Not the best accuracy, but doable. And I think these thieves start moving on their own soon. Either way, we can take this woods here. Let's go ahead and talk to Dimitri.
Yes.
Get rid of that option. Heal up Edelgard.
You say.
Kind of move to an area where our guys can be in a good position to take people on. We could eat all these with Dimitri. He's got 7 defense. He does get doubled by the sword guys, though, at 3 AS. So it's probably not the safest. Maybe just let Byleth take the one hit. And we'll play your phase from there. Okay.
Fine. Attack.
Alright. Combat arts.
I will prevail.
Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to smash this guy with Edelgard.
No obstacle will stand.
And we can Tempest Lance this guy with Dimitri. Actually, I think... Who's got better accuracy? Byleth or... Okay, yeah. So we're going to go here and Tempest Lance this guy with Dimitri. No crest proc is great.
Over already.
Love to see that. And we just curve shot this guy with Claude. Finish off with Byleth.
You fought well.
And there we go. Now, I've talked about this before. Costas is hard-coded to attack Byleth. Even if he could, like, kill one of the other students or units. He is hard-coded to go for her. Now, these guys don't have pass, so I believe we should be able to force one of them to go for Dimitri. Like here. Or something like this. So we'll have 7 defense in the woods. 9, 9, and 13. 9 and 13 would kill, so let's top off. There we go. And hopefully this one doesn't move first, and we'll go for Dimitri. And we go from there. Costas moves first. It's good. Eating that hit kind of sucks. That's alright. Alright. Good to dodge one at least, and then the other one should go around for Dimitri. Perfect. As we planned. Hey, Brad. Yeah, I made my decision. Alright, Gerald's helping. Go. Okay. So now what we can do is, or like, chip Costas down with Claude. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trade Dimitri and take all his stuff. And then we're going to chip Costas down like so. And then we'll move Dimitri out of the way. Come around here and kill this guy with Edelgard.
Wow, how was that?
I love that little axe twirly thing she does. That's a gorgeous animation. And then we kill with Byleth. After we trade Claude for all of Dimitri's gear. And his. Ciao. Alright.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Well, speed in the early game is relatively important, but not that bad to miss out on, I suppose, as long as we're getting some good, like, relevant stats. It's a bit awkward, but we got it. Strength is always good, though. My current plan with Byleth is to either try Assassin or Enlightened 1 for this run. Because for the last, like... Sorry. For the last, like, 8 or 9 runs, I've only done Wyvern Byleth. That's all I've done. Except for my, like, one casual run where I was playing Male Byleth, where I went War Master with Vantage Wrath. But that's it. That's the only things that I've done so far. So, I kind of want to try a different class for this run specifically.
It is you! Goodness, it's been ages!
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. Your former?
Alright, we're gonna get a little brownie points with Edelgard here, just in case we do wind up playing Crimson Flower.
Is it?
That is probably the single route I have the least experience with, though. I know it's super short, but it's one that I haven't had a chance to actually do a lot. And not out of any dislike for it, it was my first route that I ever played, and I really enjoyed it. But then I found that I enjoyed the other routes more after doing those. Is it wrong to want to watch this cutscene? I enjoy it a lot.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
It's also going to remind me who all's in the Black Eagles. And remind me of all the disappointment that I'm going to experience
There
with
it
them.
is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
Boing, boing. This kid's got the right idea.
Ray is here.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
Alright. Here we are. Oh, it wasn't even the right cutscene. Fuck. I thought it was going to be the student cutscene.
Not that you what?
So,
Yeah. Alright, let's go talk to the kiddos. Ah, this is the one. Fantastic. For how much of a cardboard cutout Byleth is in terms of personality, my god. They did just give her a gorgeous character design. There they are. I'm going to recruit all of you, don't worry. Except probably Hilda, depending if we go to Crimson Flower. Is out-of-house Leone even more broken than in-house? It's not something I've thought about before. Oh, God. Oh, pretty boy Dimitri. I've talked about this before. When I first played this game, I was playing it on a GameCube controller.
of course. I assume you just
So it didn't have the motion sensors, and this cutscene is just long enough to make the screen go dark as soon as you get to like where it pans onto Rhea, and it goes dark as soon as she tilts her head that little bit and smiles. And it freaked me the fuck out. I was like, oh god, is the church evil in this? Like I said, this is some serious foreshadowing.
I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the...
So here we have him.
Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant even. But there's little to be done. What else?
So Edelgard has... Oh, hi. Not what I meant to do.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vet. You may think his blood runs a bit.
I'm not going to go over everything.
Actually, that's rather...
Five Might with Gambit's kind of whatever. I'm kind of just looking over
For
skills.
some reason, he thinks of
reminding
me as a
myself
bitter rival
of
and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating.
kind of what these units do, because I haven't used them in a long time.
Which produces Adrestia's prime ministers.
Love that he has no weaknesses.
For some, his house is that.
Alright.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply if he had.
Love Linhart. Linhart's great. Caspar.
He's the second son
I
of
mean,
Gronder.
why did they have to do
He
Caspar
has
like
no
this?
inheritance in
His
future,
bases
which
are
is
so
perhaps why
bad.
He's always so eager to
Like,
prove it. He's over.
So bad. His defense not that good. Res is atrocious. Charm is terrible. His speed's really bad. Dex is really low. And his strength is mediocre. Like, why did they have to do this to Caspar? Like,
She's Catherine's
Bernadetta
only
has
daughter.
almost as much strength as
I suppose
Caspar.
you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe.
Really excited to use Bernie, though. I haven't really given Bernie a fair go since, probably like my last Maddening Crimson Flower run.
She's I believe.
So, excited for her. Dorothea.
Newcomers have joined the Black
I mean, we have
Eagles,
Dorothea.
But Dorothea is an exception. She's a song.
She is kind of the definition of mediocre as a unit. She has her niches, but I think her best quality is the fact that she's going to get Physic at C Faith, and that she'll get Meteor at A Reason, and probably just make her a dancer. Like, she's in our house. Like, in-house, as far as in-house dancers go, Dorothea, it doesn't get much better than Dorothea. Like, Petra.
To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Bridget. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Bridget is a...
This is our fast lass. I'm really excited to try using her. She has all the boons it takes to be a good wyvern. And that's pretty much all I need out of a unit. Her personal skill's kind of whatever, but... yeah. Oh, and I suppose I canceled out of Edelgard on accident. Edelgard...
Well, what else?
I mean, she's a good unit. She's just a really good unit. Like, she'll have good defense. She'll have good strength. Her speed will probably be a bit middling. And she'll have excellent charm. That's all I can really say. As your best unit, putting her in the best class just makes sense as a wyvern, but I don't know, maybe we leave her in her personal class, see how it goes. Or maybe we go Silver Snow and none of that matters.
Yes.
We'll have to see.
Well, I'm guessing. Have you met the folks from the...
But this will be a full recruitment run, so we are going to grab every recruitable character
Please, I of delight in any. I hear you're investigating.
before the time
I
skip.
appreciate your effort.
So we're going to be
How are you
grabbing
enjoying
the
your
only
time at the
characters I think we
academy thus
can't
far?
recruit
I hope you have found our halls
early
brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned
are Hilda
souls.
and
I
Catherine.
suppose it is time for you to take. I must.
The black.
Since you.
So you have chosen.
We have chosen the Black
Your heart
Eagles.
has made its choice then.
They are all promising.
Brother?
I'm in
No.
this.
Oh my.
Hello, Flane.
Let us.
Goodbye,
In a few
Flane.
days we will be.
Alright. So, yeah,
Wait.
Easy.
we have
You
our
know.
crew.
It will be now if you look. I hear. I hope in our personal.
You have a pet. You can't. Oh, Professor, I made that sound.
Sure.
What?
Not.
I don't let.
I know the esteem.
Anyway, let's skip through that. I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, the only characters I think we can't recruit until very late, if we do choose Silver Snow, is Hilda and Catherine. Because Hilda becomes recruitable once it's confirmed that you're not doing Crimson Flower. Same as Catherine.
Say. You. Don't...
With each move, it no pay care.
Okay, give me that. I'm going to sort out inventory just a little bit. It's really nice that both Linhart and Dorothea start with a training sword. It gives us pretty good access to weapon types. Unfortunately, we don't get a training bow. But We should be alright without it. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. We gotta talk to Edelgard.
Professor, some stiff. You look as.
Go. Let's go get to do seeds.
Let me. I will make. I have a request. I have a request.
Hello.
Hey there.
Well, there's.
This
you
is
know,
always my
Professor?
favorite time at the beginning
Professor?
of the game.
Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
All the fresh builds that we can try, where I eventually ignore all of those cool builds and make a meta team, because my little rat brain can't help but do it. Yeah. God, I am not looking forward to having to intentionally recruit Ash.
Hello. Well, I call you that. Should the mod? Might you help me with a favor?
The things we do for content, am I right?
You have helped me so much.
Alrighty. We will get Felix for free, though, if we plan on making our buy list stay sword-focused. So that'll be nice. It's going to be a lot of supports that we have to get, that's all. Edelgard Dorothea seems like a good choice here. There is some pause for, like, Bernadetta, but... I mean, she already has stuff like Curve Shot. We could start trying to activate her personal. Unfortunately, we can't invite Linhardt. I would like to invite Linhardt, but we can't. So, that's unfortunate. We have Dorothea, so we can start unlocking her personal skill. And I guess Edelgard, because I still haven't decided if we're going Crimson Flower or not.
Oh.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
I asked the two attractive ladies from my house to join me for lunch. Sylvain's only answer is, nice! Knew I could count on you. The fucking guy. So Petra starts with E+ bows. So we can get her to D bows really quickly and get her curve shot. And I think we should. She also starts with the flying rank to certify for Pegasus. Oh, dude, Petra's bases are fucking awesome. Now, the only thing she's missing is Lance rank for Pegasus. Like, she starts with E+ axes, E+ bows, like... Yeah, it's fucking great. Alright. Ferdinand starts with... Yeah, it's not bad. I like... That's really interesting. I didn't realize that Ferdinand had actually no Banes. Like... Outside of Byleth, is he one of the only characters that's like that? Because even, like, Edelgard has, like, Banes in Bow and Faith. Like... Fuck, she has a Bane in Bows. That's annoying. So we might trade this bow to Petra so she can curve shot stuff. I don't think we'll be able to get her to D-bows before the thing, but we'll see. Rules for the Ironman, there will obviously permadeath. This is full recruitment, all paralogues, but if a character dies and we can't do their paralogue, I'm not going to count that against the run. Like, obviously it'll be like, yeah, we could have done better, but the run will continue even without those characters. I don't know if I explained this earlier. However, in terms of Ironman rules, we're about to do a mock battle. So the mock battle here and then Gronder 1 are the only 2 battles where a unit will be able to die and come back. Yeah, that's it. Like, those are the only 2 battles that will be allowed to do that. Let's get some free support points with Linhart.
I could just forget all about it. Yeah.
GG. Baby Cyril?
Let's see. I'm a little busy. I really can't right.
Doesn't matter if we get support points with Cyril.
Got it.
I don't know how many units we can get support points with. I think we can ask Felix to spar here. Get a little bit of support there.
I can't right now.
Yeah.
Greetings. Professor, if my ways of speak... Listen.
Okay. Couple of fucking nerds over here.
Our golden, all 3 of...
Oh, hi. If you're not, if I'm cooped up in...
I'm not gonna spend too much more time here. There's Ingrid. We're gonna get Ingrid for free though.
The blue, the library. If you find time. Before, that's where I met. Oh, but Annie was all.
Mercy's funny because we need like bow rank to recruit her, and then like some sort of base magic. Where's Lysithia? She's in the hall over here. Let's go talk to Lysithia, see if we can get support points with her.
Hi. It's absolutely loaded with valuable, and please don't treat me like.
Ah, shit. I forgot. We need to choose the other one.
Here's an.
Oh no. Can I do my pulse though? Alright, let's get her. Nope. I need every drop of my gold to buy stuff. Whenever we can.
This is my chance to. So
Confidence.
That means
Hey there.
simply I.
Scheme.
Your Highness.
No need.
Yes.
If that is how you...
Oh.
While I...
How
Edelgard?
Alright. More brownie points with Edelgard. Gotta do it. Gotta get those supports where we can. But these are the 2 routes that I have, like, factually the least experience with, which is either Crimson Flower or Silver Snow. So I know Silver Snow is very similar to the Golden Deer route, Verdant Wind, but I don't know how similar. Alright, so here's my options. We can't bring Linhart. I would love to, just to keep getting his faith rank up, because he starts at D+. If we can get him to C before, well, we should be able to get him to C regardless, before we get to, what do you call it? Xanadu. The question is, do I bring Dorothea, or do we just lean really hard on vulneraries? She has 4 uses of Thunder, and after that she just becomes her personal skill, which is not good. However, magic damage versus Dedu and Dimitri is really nice. Not to mention most of my units, like Edelgard. Well, Edelgard's actually just fast enough to not get doubled by Dedu. But pretty much everyone's going to get doubled in one rounded by Dimitri. I suppose we'll figure it out. Let's not bring Dorothea, and instead we bring Bernie. Bernadetta is actually deceptively good because of her personal skill, Persecution Complex. So +5 attack when she's not at full HP. So with her personal activated, she has the same strength as Edelgard. And that's kind of nuts. So, it's pretty good. We'll probably have Petra bait Ash. Slap on a training sword and bait Ash in. And Byleth can bait in Lauren's. We'll go from there. Though if we do throw on the iron bow, she can counter, but she'll get doubled. Hey, Martha May. Yep, we're gonna try Black Eagles this time. 5 crit avoid. It looks like Petra should have exactly enough crit avoid to not get crit by Ash, so her getting doubled will suck, but it's not that bad. Just take 9 twice. That's okay. Or we could try baiting with Bernie. Though Bernie has the same, so she could be crit. 2% though. Not that bad. Let's see, 14. She gets it for 10 twice. Yeah, I mean, that would activate her personal skill, put her online. I think I like trying that over baiting with Petra. So let's just start.
The mock battle is...
But I haven't decided if I want to go Crimson Flower or Silver Snow yet. So, kind of gauging my options here. Alright, we avoid being doubled.
Oh no.
Does that put him in the woods? I don't think so. No, it doesn't. So we put Bernie here.
I will prevail.
Edelgard here.
I will get the victory.
Petra over here, and Ferdinand somewhere in the middle where he can help reach things.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude.
Oh, none of your shallow tactics.
Got it, Your Highness.
Once you
Please stop talking. Alright, let's go. Alright, no crit. Perfect. Alright, then we got Big Nuts coming in here too. So 15. Also 15. Okay. There. Like, I need to hide Bernadetta from Ignatz. Ignatz has slightly higher crit than Ash does. Ooh, 2 damage short. That's a bit frustrating. Oh, can Ferdinand finish off? No, not quite. Okay. Okay. Hey, Kuroi. Let's see. We could just go with a Petra Byleth combo kill here. We can't quite do it with the bow, though. Or we could do a... Bernadetta stands here and shoots Lauren's. And then we just block Ignatz from being able to reach her. Or, yeah. Coming up here and just doing some damage with Ferdinand. We'll say Ferdinand is one of the units that's really nice to have in the early game if you can keep him at full health.
Don't waste my time. Failure is not an option.
Nice. Okay.
It's a long
Speed
road.
of defense I'll take. Magic is a little bit sus there, but yeah, it's alright.
Amazing.
It's actually going to be really hard to keep Ignatz away from Bernadetta now. Because he can go here. But we can do like this.
battle, a chance to grow.
And then stand in front of Ignatz right here, which keeps him from hitting her. Petra's attack speed is 6. Ignatz's is 9. Perfect. We can just attack with an iron sword then. Get some good damage in to start. And then he can take a double shot at someone. Hopefully it's not Byleth. That's good. Okay. That does lower Ferdinand's hit and avoid. But we're going to have so much time to be just walking and using vulneraries, so it's fine. And that right there is some big chip. Some large chip damage.
I will remove you.
Oh, that personal skill definitely mattered.
Lost.
I will not be stopping.
Amazing.
I can
Alright,
fight
and
through
our
anything.
injured units can be vulning along the way. There we go. Then we're gonna go left and around.
Let's use the forest.
We can,
They're waiting in the fort.
honestly, we can take a curve shot at one of them with Bernie next turn, and it'll force them to move out of the woods on their own. Instead of trying to bait and have them be, like, kind of split up.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Alright, we definitely want Ferdinand at full health for his personal skill, because the accuracy is really nice. But we don't want to heal Bernadetta again. So if I curve shot Claude here, it's not good accuracy at all. But we curve shot Claude, and it'll force them to come out.
Too easy.
It's fine that we missed. It's not a big deal. And we just kind of corral around their exit point here. We can kind of bait them in whatever way we want to. Yep. We can even... not quite curve shot again. Alright, let's see here. 5 AS, 4 AS, okay. So, Petra has... what, 12 crit avoid? Yeah, she won't be crit with the bow. So we can go like here, maximize that XP gain with Byleth, and then just kind of have these guys off to the side, ready to jump them. We'll say maybe Edelgard here. Okay. It's about to 11 to each of them. 17. 15. Okay, so we're a little bit short. Can Byleth do 16? Fuck, I'm like 1 point short on both of them. Okay, can Ferdinand do 16? He does 13.
Caution is needed.
Okay, I think I'm doing the puzzle wrong here. So I can take 3 units into one and 2 into the other, just fine. I think I just need to do like Ferdinand plus Byleth for Hilda, for example, and then I can use Petra, Bernie, and Edelgard against Claude. So I just take a huge bite out of Hilda here. Oh, she doesn't even get to counter? That's delicious. That's what Ferdinand's Crest does.
expected.
Ouch. Poor baby. Should be alright. Alright, more strength is good. Res is a little awkward. You don't really see many magic enemies in the early game, so it's not really that relevant. Then we're just going to take big chunks out of Claude here with Petra, Edelgard, and Bernie.
Look at that, a real-life princess.
A real-life princess.
Careful not to scar that little face.
I'll be back one sec. FP, we'll let them talk.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
Okay, I'm back. And attacking in this order, it's not really like I'm interested in feeding the kill to Bernadetta, it's just because Bernadetta wants to attack from up close to have the best accuracy, but also dies on the counterattack, so... Boom. Oh, I should have attacked if I attacked Jason to Violet, that might have been like a full level. Brutal. Missed opportunity there. Alright, we're gonna go up here, do some trading. Yeah, we can't heal Bernie. I'm gonna trade Violet the Iron Bow so that she can bait Manuela in next turn, because she has the best res of all my units, I believe. 2, 2, 2, and 4. Yeah. Absolutely has the best res. She's gonna take 5 damage. Yeah, 5 damage once. Should be alright.
I will get the victory.
Those two adjacent for support points. Rock and roll. Even dodged it. Nice. Nice. Easy peasy. Unfortunate.
So, you've made it.
Alright. And then we just kind of shack up on the heal tile once we get ready to deal with Mercy. Mercy should be easy. Just dealing with Dedue and Dimitri. That'll be the hardest part. So Mercy come in over there. Let's see if I can't get Dedue to come this way. It's a bit difficult to try and bait enemies, because Three Houses AI is fucking scuffed, but we're gonna try and get Dedue to come down toward Petra. Fuck, he didn't do it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dedue, my Dedude. You're making this real hard on me. One point short. I think Edelgard gets doubled and one-rounded by Dimitri. Let's see, 7 defense, 20 attack, 14 twice. Oh no, she technically lives. It's not comfortable, but she definitely lives that. Ferdinand does not. Petra doesn't get doubled with a training sword. So can we kill Mercy with a training sword? Not quite. I mean, there's actually not a terrible odd that we crit here. Okay, that's fine. We can finish off with somebody else. Interesting that he goes for her now. Was Dedue's AS 6? Okay. So I think we do something like this. I don't think Bernie will go to full health here. If she does, we're very upset. We're both going to try and go for Petra, but that can't happen. So... Oh wow, she only did 1 damage. That is not the crackback I was looking for. Perfect, she's not at full health. That is exactly what I was after. So 8 damage to Dedue. 10 damage to Dedue.
Think this through.
My limit is nearby.
Even if we heal Petra, she still dies to Dimitri, so... What if we... Curve shot Dedue... Take a step back... Or what if we even do this? Curve shot Dedue from here. Let Petra come around, trade the bow... Formulating a plan. Don't mind me. Fuck. Oh, that didn't work out. Okay. Alright, here's the plan. We shoot Dedue with Byleth, finish with Ferdinand. And then we have Edelgard move to the heal tile. We're gonna do that first. We have Edelgard move to the heal tile, trade Byleth the training sword, put the iron bow on Edelgard and attack Dimitri, then move Ferdinand adjacent to Dedue, or adjacent to Byleth to block off Petra, as well as Edelgard, and finish Dedue off with a Tempest Lance. For Thracia trading.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
I mean, Edelgard, we can just look at the stat screens if you want. He is clearly the stronger unit.
Apologies, Your Highness.
yours. You should be honored.
You should be honored. Alright, where are you going? Straight for Ferdinand. That's fine. As we said right before this battle, this is a mock battle. It doesn't matter if they die, because they come back later. And with all 4 ladies here, we should have no issues taking Dimitri out. We need to deal 3 damage in total.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield.
There we go.
Training.
There we go. We shouldn't need Petra to kill Hanneman. Just in case, what is Hanneman's attack speed with wind? He's got, let's see, it's 2 weight, so it reduces attack speed by 1, so he's got 7 AS with wind. We might need Petra, actually. So let's get her healed up. Because Bernie can't bait. She'll get doubled by wind and die.
I will get the victory.
To save those vuln uses, you know? Okay. Wind does have relatively high crit. 10. So he's gonna have, what, 20 crit? It's a bit rough. No, he's got... Sorry, 18, not 20. So 18 crit versus Petra's 12 crit avoid. I guess we've got to do it, right? So you just went for Sagittae anyway. That hit really hard, actually. Good lord. But it's okay, because the hardest chip damage in the West is coming through. And we'll get another level on Byleth before we get out of here. She doubles. How slow Hanneman is with Sagittae equipped.
I'm not setting a very
Fuck.
good.
Alright, well, we're 0 for 3 on speed level ups. So that's obnoxious. Only 19 turns? Sounds about right. It's actually not the worst, considering the point of the game we're at. Welcome back, Brad.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though
Black Eagles, all paralogues, full recruitment, yeah. That is the run. I haven't decided if we're going to do...
Yes, it was.
Crimson Flower or Silver Snow yet.
Professor.
So...
I mean,
we shall see.
Your work with the students was... I do hope you... I'm so happy.
I don't know if you guys have any input on it, what you'd prefer to see. I have by far the least experience with both of these routes, so... I suppose, like, I have some modicum of experience with Silver Snow, just because it's very similar to Verdant Wind. But, yeah, it's hard to say. Alright, we get the Black Eagle Pendant. It's nice. Crimson Flower, you think?
Already been notified. Your mission is to subdue... Our students have been learning about the Knights. Will support your mission. And in short,
but, Brad,
this is no mock battle. You must be prepared.
If we go Crimson Flower, how can we kill... How can we kill,
time to depart.
Hubert with a meteor?
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me.
Yeah, that's fair. Just let him die, forehead. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Now we have problems. What are the problems, you ask? Not much, really. But our weapons are kind of in shambles right now. Spamming combat arts has its ups and downs. Alright. Let's go.
Professor,
That's
it's not.
by the time
I guess if you put.
I have a request.
Alright. Tactics primer we need to go get. I'll find an enemy with meteor. That could be tough, actually. Not a lot of enemies get meteor. For the majority of the time, they get bolting if they're going to have long-range magic. I'm sure there's plenty, but, like, the bolting ones kind of stand out to me the most, you know? Well, I believe in you, Brad. Alright, battalions. So, this one has the best defensive stats, but I'm more so equipping it to her so that she will have better... What do you call it? She's got the highest charm, so she'll have the best accuracy with it, and that's one of the highest accuracy battalions, the Church of Sarah Soldiers. Disturbance has a base hit of 60, so it'll be a lot easier for her to hit stuff. It's like the prison escape map in Tellius. You could escape and get the bonus XP, or you could just kill everybody yourself. I'm gonna go with putting these on Bernadetta, not because I think she's a good user of the battalion, but because I think she will benefit most from the hit. Please let me go. There we go. And we're going to hopefully just not need the Gambit's Lamau.
Well,
This is one of my favorite interactions with a student of all time.
Do you know of
Right
the
here.
Our family? The Empire's power. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
If you would like to take notes. I'm not taking
All
notes.
right.
All right.
I will
Here we
list
go.
the 6 great noble-
It's so good. I'm not taking notes, Ferdinand. All right. Wait, there's boots to be had from that map? Oh no, stealth is not optional for this mission then. Brad, I can't believe you would ever do that to yourself.
here's an idea.
Right.
I have a favor to ask.
So, insane. Now that you, I have something to ask of you.
All right. Leather shield. Good stuff.
Oh, Professor, did you come to me too?
Oh, there's a Dargon. Look at that. Look at that, Byleth. That's something you're not going to do this run. For the first time in, like, ever. It's exciting.
Hey, you.
I am very much looking forward to possibly dying on many maps because my Byleth does not have Kanto. So, yeah. But maybe, if we make her an assassin, we can just lean on stealth. And just don't get hit, you know? The enemy just can't see me because I'm not there.
Bridget, word of advice. Okay.
Steal from Yuri. Also a possibility, yeah, we can just give her Kanto with the Fetters of Drumming.
Right.
You keep Shura around.
Would
Yikes.
you kindly do something for me?
Alright, let's do these before I forget to, you know, motivate my students. Everyone has almost full motivation, actually, because of the, Byleth being MVP, sorry. Maybe we eat with people who we want to go ahead and try and recruit early? Boots cover up feet, and you're running a pro feet stream. What? Alright, I'm gonna go with Linhart and either Lorenz or Leone, because I want to recruit them early. Mostly because Lysithea is not available for this. Yeah, let's do that.
This is... I did not expect...
And then... maybe like Lysithea +1. I know we've talked about people's obsessions with feet on the channel before, but it's still... I still don't get it. Like, we have the explanation. It's been said. But I still just don't get it. It just... I don't understand it. Well, Brad, you could just do a, you could just do what Excelblum does and get like a face cam, and then in your background just make it a meme cam, and just have it loop memes the entire time while you're playing.
So, well done. You have my thanks.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay. That is an amusing way of putting it, I guess, Brad.
My savior, thank you.
Okay. Out of activity points. We can't go to the market yet. I haven't been in the entrance hall yet. Hold on. Let's get all these places explored so I can move. I don't find people weird that like it. It just doesn't appeal to me. Like, you do you. You know? My browser history is not exactly wholesome. You know? But, so I'm not gonna judge you about yours. You know?
You there. Welcome.
Okay. So, a training sword for Edelgard actually keeps her from getting doubled by a lot of things. But I also kind of want to keep getting her axe rank. But she does have an iron axe for things like that. And we would really only be using the training weapons for enemy phase. Let's get her a training sword. And then an iron bow.
Many thanks.
Let's get Ferdinand a training lance.
Many thanks. Will this one
and a
do?
bow.
Many thanks.
Well, let's get Caspar.
Will this
A
one
training
do?
axe.
Many thanks. Will this one do?
And
Many
a bow.
thanks.
And we need to get Bernadetta
Will
probably a
this one do?
steel
Many
bow.
thanks. Come back soon.
And that's gonna be all our money.
Welcome.
It's ridiculous, Brad. Oh, we don't have a bullion yet, do we? I guess we'll get it from the next map. But that's fine. We got some good gear to go into maps with now. And I believe we're done. Whew. Okay.
Have you not been told?
All right. First priority, Linhart needs to get to C Faith. Dorothea, we need to start working toward high faith levels as well. Beyond that, doesn't really matter. Getting Dorothea or Hubert higher on reason is always nice. Just so they can start unlocking more spells. Because currently sitting at just a couple of uses of miasma is not... let's just say it's not a good look. Right, Hubert? Okay. Let's just go ahead and do that. We'll hedge toward doing Crimson Flower. The more and more I think about it, the more I want to do Crimson Flower. But we go Axe Bow for sure on Edelgard. Once she gets to D+ axes, like, even naturally, we'll probably switch her to, like, Lance Bow. Or maybe we... yeah, let's do, Axe Bow for now. Well... yeah, having bow prowess would be nice. This is actually fine. Lances and axes for Ferdinand. Definitely Reason and Faith for Hubert. Reason and Faith for Linhart. Axe and bow for Caspar. Axe and bow for Bernie. Once Bernie gets to D+ bows, which won't take long, we'll switch her to axes and lances, so that we can start working up toward Vengeance. And then... that there. And for Petra, probably axes and bows as well. Always gonna go early for Death Blow, hit plus 20, and then Darting Blow for the characters that can. Alright.
May I ask you something?
Let's see. I think the answer to this is lecture should be optional. But I want to look this one up because I'm actually not 100% sure. And there's a wonderful resource you can use to look all this stuff up. Let's see, Monastery Lectures Guide. Boom. And then... questions. Here we go. When one professor lectures many... oh, it is lectures optional. Bang! I'm a genius! I haven't played with Edelgard in forever, and I know this stuff.
Understood.
Fat XP right there. Interested to see how much slower Class Master ends up being for full recruitment. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Oh, I forgot they have unique dialogue. That's interesting. Hold on.
Our teamwork has yielded a report for the professor.
Nice.
The Empire and Bridget working with each other.
I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you, Brad. Like, I don't plan on, like, there will still be grinding maps. Like, The grinding is not prohibited in this dojo. So, we'll absolutely be doing that. Alright, this is the Forced Seminar, is that right? Oh no, this is the Forced Auxiliary Battle. So, in my very, very first run of 3 Houses, the very first run, I chose the Black Eagles. Because I was like, oh, cute girl as the Lord. Let's do that. So I chose the Black Eagles. I'm just going to say it. That was my exact reasoning why. And during this map, I was just kind of fucking around doing whatever, and I remembered I let Ferdinand die. Straight up, just let Ferdinand die. Didn't think about it. Because I remembered, I was like, oh, this is just a practice battle. Because this was the first game that I had that had auxiliary battles in it. Any sort of like training or grinding mode. Because I never played FE8 or anything like that. So we got into this map. Ferdinand died, and I was like, alright, whatever. He'll just come back, because they said, you know, his death doesn't count, right? It's just a practice battle. No, he was definitely extra dead. So, that was interesting. 2 AS. We can double with an Iron Sword with Byleth here. Probably just take care of all those and let everybody else deal with stuff down here. But yeah, I had my very first run of Black Eagles. I just never really used Ferdinand because he died on this map, and I didn't reset for him because I thought he was fine. And then I realized that he was just absent from my roster. Let's give Edelgard the pendant. And we'll have Byleth use the leather shield, so she'll be on her own as much, like, more often than not up there. I don't think we won round with an Iron Sword. Oh, with 5 AS we don't double either, so... Yeah, 21 attack, 6 defense. Actually, it's 15 twice, yeah. Church trains by threatening murder. That's true. Well, since Ferdinand's not going to be fast enough to double anything, I don't think. We can give him the shield and go from there. And we'll try and make sure that we can expend every use of magic on our units, especially Linhardt, both heal and Nosferatu, so that we can get him to see Faith by the first map for Physic. Alright, that's the plan. That's the goal. That's what we're doing. That's what we're about. We got our melee peoples up front, our ranged peoples in the back. Rock and roll. I suppose I didn't check if our Byleth can take, let's see, 14 attack, 8 damage each. Yep. That sounds like a game plan to me. Pow, pow, pow. Should be good, as long as we don't miss one.
Battle. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Alright, Ferdinand von Eyre, show me what you're made of. Training Lash just has better hit, so we'll do that. But yeah, with the sword here, Edelgard doubles. So it's like, why would I not do that?
Put me in there.
Jeez, Caspar has 0 AS with an Iron Axe. That is just atrocious.
That's my cue.
Okay. Bring it on. Perfection. We are going to take a lot of damage to the Gerald's mercenaries here. Hopefully that's not too big of a detriment.
Should I have held back?
I did not realize how little XP Byleth would be gaining. That was not great. Wow, we got hit by a 43. That feels really bad. But I did position Dorothea directly adjacent to him. So that he can get some healing at the start, but clearly it wasn't enough. Ooh, okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna come here with Petra and just shoot this guy with a bow. Before we move up, we're gonna attack with Bernadetta. Actually, we can probably do this with Hubert. The challenge run from yesterday, yeah? What about it? Chapter 14 was trying to dodge tank the Pegasus Knights at the bottom corner. Got clipped by an 11%. Ooh. That's brutal, dude. Go.
Winning's always nice.
Gonna just go on a limb and say it was his own fault anyway.
Much needed.
I have not seen an assist animation in forever. Right, let's do that. And then fast. Smart end, automatic cursor off. That avoid shred doing real good right there for Caspar. Love that.
You see that?
Well, I was gonna try and give that kill to Petra, but I guess not.
Stay focused. Thank you.
Noble class mastery is something I am to pay attention to here.
You will be slapped down. My heart is full of victory.
Take over
Well.
for me?
Take over for me. It's Edelgard's defense 8. She takes 6 from each. I think she doubles them. I think just cracking back hard is fine though. Let's get some axe rank. Oh, here come the nerds. I don't think Byleth can reach any of them. That is highly unfortunate. Would love to assault troop one of these, like, lines of 3.
Think this through.
As it stands, though, we can do this. Do we need to heal her first, though? Well, we can't. Okay. Let's do something other than
Only a fool challenges me.
Unga Bunga and hold W, shall we?
We won't hold back.
initiated.
God, getting class masteries on this just feels so bad. Like, until you get the statues unlocked, it's real brutal.
Am I done yet? Victory received. Show me more.
Victory received. I am okay with this guy going and hitting Bernadetta, so I'm just gonna go right here. Comes the boss. Now her personal skills on one. Ta-da! Okay.
That really helped.
I am such an idiot. You ever just be like, yeah, cool, we did a thing, and then just immediately undo it? Because I have. I literally just did. Want to fight about it?
Is needed.
Oh yeah, these all-star hit rates we got going on here, guys. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
For Lady Edelgard.
Hubert should tick up to D+ reason. I don't think he gets a spell there, though. It's a bit annoying.
No one makes it past me.
Ah, Maddening mode. You have such a wonderfully generous XP curve.
You fooled yourself.
Nice. That bow XP is a little bit more valuable at the moment.
My heart is full of victory. Disappointing.
Alright, well. Speed and defense is actually not terrible. Alright.
Always getting stronger.
Again, speed defense. It's nice. And money to buy more weapons. Yes. And eventually, more forges. So there we have it. Not too bad. Definitely not my best effort, but, you know, it's a hard mode map. Like 99% sure it's been confirmed that that map is just copy-pasted from hard mode. I think D-bows is a really good thing to try and get here. And then start working our way up. Maybe even lances, because like axes is just so free for her.
Your
I believe her goals are set to Axe Bow, so we can just let that tick up to D for the week. I think another prowess point will be really nice for Ferdinand. It sucks to not be training the people who are fully motivated, but
Seems
motivations didn't really flow in. Prowess for Edelgard as well.
I won't.
Okay. Still good there. Honestly, we don't even really need Petra on Skyguard, but I don't plan on making anybody else a flyer. Like, Edelgard or Petra's fine. We could make Ferdinand von Flyer instead of something else, but I don't know. I was kind of thinking of having a Cav. Against my better judgment, because, God, every time I use a horse unit, I'm just like, wow, horses in 3 houses suck. But, you know, I am who I am. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we switch Ferdinand onto flying at some point, once we get Edelgard and Petra up there. Dorothea is not going to reach a new spell anytime soon. Alright. Dorothea. Oh!
I may sound
it happened!
But you won't notice when everyone else sings.
It's Dorothea Linhart. It's actually perfect.
Petra, art, the M.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
Oh, fantastic.
This I'm a quick study. I work.
Meyer is really nice to have because it also has 3 range. So now I have 2 curve shot units. Real fast. Let's look at combat arts. Make sure that equipped properly for Petra since she's got 2. Okay, good. That's fine. We have 2 units with curve shot and another unit with 3 range. It's going to be really nice. Same, Brad. I've never had it happen before. And that's across many more runs than you've had. Self-proclaimed, of course.
You seem to be full.
But I am quite certain that is a fact. Yeah, dude. You gotta share with the world when crazy stuff like that happens. I had to pee real fast. I've been drinking a lot of water today. I had a really good workout earlier. Alright, so generally for seminar, I like doing Seteths. The problem is I don't have a whole lot of units that are trying to do lances. But I suppose it's obviously like you change the goals and people go to it. So like Bernadetta, I guess because Bernie has a boon in lances she's going because her goals aren't set to it. So that's interesting. Ferdinand is set to lances. We could probably send Hubert, Edelgard, and Petra as well. Lance. Doesn't matter. We'll switch it back later. She's already going. And Something like that. To get everybody in there. Oh, we're missing... Oh, now Bernadette's not going for some reason. Okay. There we go. So these are all the people who could relevantly use Lance rank. Petra to get into Pegasus. Ferdinand's focusing it to go to Swift Strikes. Hubert for Dark Knight. Vengeance Bernie. Pegasus Edelgard and Pegasus Violet. We will be going Pegasus at some point just to get Darting Blow, but still focusing Swords to get Assassin. So, that's the goal.
I think I got...
Nice. Okay. Good, good. Hubert's actually not too far away from being able to use like the low-rank magic battalions. It is nice to have a unit like Hubert that has good authority at base. That doesn't require much. Sorry, Mercy. I can't buy you flowers.
Perfect timing.
It seems they have them.
Alright. Zanado. Actually, we'd probably go with Lance Axe now. Since she's at D+, bows already. I think Bernadetta is probably one of the only physical units. Well, not one of the only. If you have a unit that you're going to like hard stick and sniper, and just be like, alright, this is a sniper. This is going to be my sniper. They're going to stay a sniper. They're not going to change from sniper. Then you just go Death Blow, hit +20, and don't worry about Darting Blow because Hunter's Volley is going to carry you for about 70% of the game once you actually get to sniper and get it mastered. So you don't need to worry about getting Death Blow, or Darting Blow. Bernie is one of those units that no matter kind of what you make her, like give her a Lance for Vengeance, give her a bow for Hunter's Volley, regardless, you're going to want her, like, you're not going to need Darting Blow. So getting her into Pegasus is not super relevant. Unless you want to make her, like, a Bow Knight and focus on bows and Bow Knight, then you may want to get Darting Blow, but just Sniper Lamau. So that's why I'm not really considering Bernadetta for flying training. But we can work our way up to Vengeance. And then this is good, and switch you back to Axe Bow again. Okay. And now we need to grab Violet the Bow. Kind of want to Steel Lance for Ferdinand, but we'll hold off on that for now. Training Bow for Bernie, as well as a Training Lance. Just something light. I'm getting gauntlets on Bernadetta, or not Bernadetta, Petra, so that, because she's by far our fastest unit. She's got like 11 or 12 speed, so she may actually be able to quad like archers or something on the next map, given maybe I don't know, 1 level up in speed or something while we're on the map. Sword for Caspar, so he can maybe not get doubled by something. Yeah. Everything else looks good to me. I suppose we can grab a steel sword for Petra. Though I think we are probably going to have Petra focus on axes later. Just because I don't think she gets a relevant combat art in swords. And axes, just in Wyvern, having axe fair is a good thing. So, yeah. So I don't think she'll be focusing swords, but will probably want the extra damage for this map. This map is hard. This map is really hard. Also, I think it's a tragedy that Iron Lances have such low durability. Considering how much you want to spam combat arts with them. Compared to an Iron Sword has 40, and Iron Axe has 45. Iron Lance, nah, they can have 30. No problem. They'll be alright. Okay. There we go. For a character like Edelgard or Byleth or Ferdinand, they don't need a high durability Iron Bow. Simply because I don't think we're ever using an axe on the map. I guess we'll carry that around too. Simply because I have completely forgotten what I was saying. Oh, he doesn't have Smash. And Tempest Lances, just the best combat art you can have early game. You make an argument for Curve Shot being the best combat art early game because it increases your accuracy and gives you access to 3 range before any classes actually have 3 range, but yeah, it's too good. Smash is nice for the accuracy, but it just kind of takes a really inaccurate weapon type and brings its accuracy up to some of the more accurate weapon types. So
we are taking children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something. I shall.
There you go. Divine Pulse. No, we're not doing that around here. Alright. 9, 9, and 10. Very cool. We have 5 with the Iron Sword. It's a bit obnoxious. And unfortunately, it is probably 6 with training. Yeah, that's frustrating. Petra should very easily be able to bait because she's quite fast, but man, I forget just how good they made the archers on this map. I forgot that they're so fast. But those thieves are obscene. 14 AS. How do you expect to not get doubled by that? Alright. Let's crawl our way through this map, shall we? Very true. Very true, Brad. Heavily considering putting Gerald Smirks on Ferdinand and the Sero Smirks on Byleth, and then the Black Eagle pendant to Ferdinand Because he's got that 15 hit from confidence. As long as he's at full health, he'll have plus 15 hit to his gambit. That sounds fun to me, Brad. I'm ready for it. Alright, let's go. Actually, hold on. Let me possibly do this. Is that a good idea? Leather Shield Petra to bait enemies in? I'm sure she'll be fine. Alright. Let us rock and or roll.
So this... Perfect.
I will get the victory.
Alright, we had 8 AS. If she gets hit by the Poison Strike Archer and the Thief, she probably dies. So, in this case, I think we just do what we always do here. Huddle up around the edge, let these guys scooch forward, and jump all of them at once when they get here.
Put me in there.
Stay focused.
Oh no. That's my cue.
Should have tried to get Dorothea adjacent to Petra so she could heal her, but it is what it is. Oh, no lucky dodge. Feels real bad. Okay, 18 damage from Ferdinand.
Caution is needed.
We can kill with these two here and then use the rest of our army to jump the other guys. Seems like a solid start. Do one of these. Let's do this first, though. This is why we have the Steel Lance. And I'm doing this with Petra so we don't have to attack into a possible counter while she's injured.
My heart is full of victory.
People and
So if I go here with Dorothea, I can attack this guy in the back and have her link attacking with these guys. I don't think they have supports, though. Or maybe it's like the 3-hit support for being like, yes, you support each other, but you don't actually have your support yet. And we do have the shield on Byleth, so we can remove that from possible attack speed. Yeah, that's what you were saying, Brad, about 78 raw hit on most stuff.
it seems
Yeah, because even if you are playing perfect, you can still just lose. It's really disheartening. Like, miss one of these, and it makes this entire level so much harder.
No one makes it past me.
Are all real battles this exciting?
Okay. I'm thinking about going Omega Bitch Boy on this map and just like camping at the bridge here for a while. But, no, maybe not. I don't know. Can Petra get to... No. She's still 2 AS short of not getting doubled. If we had Training Gauntlets, she would be, I think. But Training Gauntlets probably crack back for, like, basically 0. They should have 9 attack. She would hit for actual 0, so there's no point in doing that. So I wonder if I go here with Ferdinand on like a really light weapon. He has how much passive avoid? 33? That's not bad actually. Yeah, because he gets 15 from, well, 5 currently from Gerald's perk. So 33 avoid versus 108 hit. That's losing accuracy from range. Again, there's just no point in doing that because it doesn't matter. Like, we just go here and bait this guy instead. Crack back really hard. Still, the hit rate's not going to be that great, though, if we use a heavy weapon like a Steel Lance. And he probably just gets doubled for a bajillion damage. So, none of my units can not get doubled here. So are there any of my units that can survive getting doubled that I want to get hit? Basically Bernadetta. Does Bernadetta survive getting hit here? With... what was that? 10 crit avoid? Yeah, 10 crit avoid. She doesn't get crit. 4 defense versus 16 attack. She gets hit for 12 twice. She lives it, technically. Yeah, that is how math works. So we go here with Bernie. Training Lance for at least a little bit of crackback. She lives at 1. We move Byleth up. Good hard over to heal Petra. Oh, we got a crest proc, so put her to full. Nice. Dorothea here to heal whenever she gets hurt. I'm going to move Caspar back a square.
I will
Petra
get the victory.
Up a square. Alright. Let's play a dangerous game of Bernie's life. Shall we? Alright, she hit. That's good. If only we had vengeance. Not great hit. Edelgard also can't reach. So it's not great either. That's enough to kill right there between those two. Then we just need to get these two like Gambit locked and dead. No repositionals also hurts my soul. Yeah, these two are just out of range to use their battalions, so Byleth is really our only hope in terms of hit rate. Oh no, Kilo. That sucks. That's brutal. Sorry to hear it. Okay, so... yikes. So we could go here and curve shot the thief in the back. Yeah, it would have been nice, right? Yeah, I've had Ganyu since her first run, but I've been pulling for constellations on this banner. I haven't quite hit pity yet though, about 5 pulls away, so we'll see soon. I did get Ganyu on my free-to-play account though. I was like, there's no way I can hit the 50-50 again, right? Like, there's no shot that happens. But it happened. Oh boy, did it happen.
I'd rather retreat.
Oh, she can't quite kill. She's like 2 points short. Let's see. Baiju? Good luck. I don't think they're ever going to release Dendro. It's been fucking forever. Oh, even Edelgard doesn't kill this guy. Yikes. Okay, so here's the problem. If I move Bernadetta up here to try and Gambit boost Byleth, she's in range of the Archer. And I don't really have anybody else that can finish this Archer off until we get rid of this guy. So we're kind of already praying for a please don't miss scenario here. Okay, so we can go up here with Hubert. Hubert can hit this guy. Nice. It's kind of a pivotal one. Then we can go... Violet doesn't have support with anybody yet, so... Let's see. Training Sword has the highest accuracy. Well, I have a feeling that Baiju is quite a ways off, because they've had a couple of Dendro characters that have been like data mined that are just completely and utterly not present in the game. Okay. I could also have Bernadetta finish off this guy once he's been hit. So that's another thing I can do, like, once we hit this Gambit. So, my play is, I think... Petra won't be able to link unless we go here. So we kill this guy with Petra. Let's make it 100% accuracy.
Flame Spirit, protect me.
Then we can move up with Edelgard. Could even do this, but that still risks a game over because of the crit percent. We could go here and just hit with the Lance to link, and then go there. Okay.
Thanks so much. Oh no.
Like, if we miss, a character dies. Like, that's just how it is. A unit will die if we miss this, and hopefully we don't. I think we just have to equip and wait. So we were at 45 before, now we're at 50. Do you have... Yes, alright, so we're going to trade the Black Eagle Pendant. Is there anything we need out of the convoy while it's here? Nope. Nothing we need to convoy warp either. So now we're at 60 with Bernadette or with Petra on a weapon. That would be 65. And then with Bernie adjacent, that would be 70. I don't like these odds, but that's all we've got. This may be an early end to Bernadetta. Oh, we still need to trade Petra, the bow to the top. All right. Hands up and pray. Do you need backup? Oh, thank God. Alright, this is like the scariest part of the whole map. After this, we can play like absolute utter bitch boys and just not worry about a thing. Yeah, sweaty palms is, that's one part that was sweaty, we'll say that. This is just free faith rank, and he should be encroaching physic. Actually, he has physic now.
Not a total waste.
Fantastic. Yeah, we can kill with Bernie now if we want to. That accuracy's not great, though. What if we do this? How much better does this accuracy get if we do this? Oh, it's actually a lot better, but we could also just do this. Chip him down a little bit. Yeah, that seems good.
I will remove you. I will not be stopping.
Lay on his ass. Yeah.
Hard work.
Oh yes.
Amazing.
Oh yes, Petra. Only thing missing was like HP. That's it. That is it. Is there anybody not at full HP? Nah, we managed to come out of that pretty unscathed. The only person not at full HP is by design, because we want her to, well, have her personal skill activated. Now the further and further away we stay from these guys, the further they get split from this guy. Now this guy, not super threatening. 10 attack versus res. 7 AS is kind of annoying against a unit like Caspar, who's super, super slow. But if we slap on the Trading Sword, he still gets doubled. Jesus Christ, Caspar, what the fuck is wrong with you? But I digress. We can safely bait one of them and do some chip damage back. But the problem then becomes trying to kill the other one. Like, let's say we bait this guy to attack from here, and this other one just runs to here. It's really hard to kill this guy without baiting these guys. So what I prefer to do is over the next 2 turns, they'll go here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attack us from here. And then we can just move back across the bridge if we need to. It gets clustered. It gets a little claustrophobic over here, but it's not that bad. Let's get the legendary Ferdinand von Eyre up front. Or as he says in the paralogue, the legendary Ferdinand of Drestia. I'm just gonna let them come to me. You guys run that way all you want. For whatever reason. Oh, this is bad, actually. Do they have that stupid AI where they if they walk through these guys, then they pull. Because that would be highly unfortunate if they did. But I don't have any way of stopping them now. So we're just going to have to hope it's a no. Genuinely curious to know where they're going, though. Need to make sure to keep Dorothea away from Petra, or, Bernadetta now. There they go. Alright, they turned in. Which, again, is the exact scenario that I was telling you I was trying to avoid, where they turned into us, and now we can't really attack them. I'm going to have Byleth equip bow, so that we link attack with both Bernadetta and Byleth here on Hubert. It's not much, but it's honest work.
Not so fast.
Fuck. That is the beginning of a very hard turn. Been stuck on half cash bazaar for 2 to 3 months. Half cash is a mistake. Like, I get what they were going for when they were like, oh, we want people to learn synergies between towers and blah blah, and I was like, cool, yeah, that's all well and good, but have you tried actually having gameplay in your game other than making choices on towers? Because you don't. Okay. Ah, it's 2 damage short. If we put Caspar all the way up here, he's just gonna fucking die. Because his AS is so low. It's actually not bad Gambit hit rate. We can make it even better. Yeah, that's the fully linked. That's not bad. If we go for that, we can lock the other one in place and just give him the business, basically. Let's not have a bow on in that case. Let's get to... It's 6 AS is the threshold we need to beat. Yeah, 9 and 9, yeah. Alright. You're waiting for money break points to see if it works? Yeah, it's the worst. It's the actual worst. I would like for Edelgard to have the Black Eagle pendant, because that would make it a 95. But I suppose we can attack with Byleth here. So we trade Edelgard the pendant for... doesn't matter, it's just a lance. And then we can just shoot. And then pull one of these.
We'll cover you.
95 hit. If we miss, it was meant to be.
Now you know your limits.
There you go.
I must get
That point of speed. That point of speed is real nice.
Regrettable, but there was...
So, funnily enough, we can have somebody now stand like right here and fight this guy in enemy phase, maybe, if we wanted to. Or we can do something like this, where you take free damage from someone that we really don't want seeing combat, and then finish off with someone else. Ferdinand gets doubled by everything. That's not good. So maybe we do it with him. How hard does Petra need to hit this guy to kill him? Not very, honestly. Though Petra can't reach that spot. Oh, he has sword prowess as well. We might be able to get him to high enough attack speed, because the training lance is still 5 weight, whereas the sword is only 4. So it should bring his AS up by 1. We just take the leather shield off, and Ferdinand can tank a hit from this guy. Or... oh wait, Dorothea's in that bush there. Why did I think this bush was unoccupied? Don't mind me, I'm just fucking cooked over here. Alright, so let's get training sword for Ferdinand. Let's go a killing with Bernie. We'll need to trade Ferdinand, so I suppose we can... actually, we can just move Petra. Well, if we move Petra in front, she can be attackable by 2. How much do you hit for with the training sword, then? 4. Gotcha. So we need to do a lot more damage than we thought. We can also just not worry too much about this guy. No, here we go. We got the play. We can kill this guy with Ferdinand and then trade with Petra now, since we hit that curve shot.
This was beneath me. These ruffians...
Nice. Goes for Edelgard now. That's got to be hit rate related, right? Because he does have less defense. Yeah, it's got to be hit rate related. They'd both go for Petra if she was there, so let's just move this way, because we know one's going to be in this area. Go from there. Alright, these guys are on the move. They don't move nearly as fast, though, and we can let the archer split off a bit. We're going to be widely ignoring that priest in the back. Okay. Now you have Gerald's Mercenaries. 60 hits, pretty good. I think what I'm going to do here is attack this guy with a bow with Edelgard. That way I can move forward with Ferdinand, trade for the Black Eagle Pendant, and equip it before going in.
Am I done yet?
And Bernadetta here is linking.
What did I expect?
Well, it's not been great, but we're getting a lot of work out of Bernie here. We can also attack from here with Dorothea. That will be her last use of Thunder, though. And I need to deal with this guy as well. It's not a, like, super high priority, but, you know, it's going to be nice to do.
We stole this treasure.
Oh boy, yeah, let's not relive that voice line, shall we? Alright, so now we trade Edelgard for the pendant. You can have... I don't care. You can have that, I I guess, for a turn.
Bold strategy.
A bold strategy. Oh, fuck. Well, we've missed an 85. That's very bad for me. But we still have ways of doing it. 3 range hit. Reduces defense. We go right here. Ooh, Linhardt's in trouble there, isn't he? Yeah. Well, maybe we are fucked here. Yeah, we can't really block... We can't block him off. Okay. Yeah, we can. We can block Hubert, but we can't block Linhardt, so...
That is that. We must
That's a
all
good
do-
level. No strength, but we got speed and everything else this time. And 12. 21. I don't think Linhardt hits for 9. Though he could theoretically Nos drain more back. If I block this square, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, he would be able to hit Linhardt. Can you damage Linhardt? You can do 1. Alright, let's do some math here. This guy's got 3 res. Linhardt's got 11 attack. So he's going to hit for 8, which will drain back for 4. He hits for 14. Linhardt goes to 10. Drains 4 back. Then dies on the second swing. Second thing to calculate is, does he kill if we damage with both Petra and Dorothea? So we go here, Thunder, down to 18, go here, Curve Shot for 9 down to 9, 3 res, he survives with 1 HP. For fuck's sake. See, this looks like Dorothea would die, but the funniest, like, the worst part about this is, once she's unequipped, she probably doesn't get doubled, so this guy goes for Linhardt anyway.
My understand.
He could miss. You have crit. 8 crit. Come on down, hit Caspar. I am willing to sacrifice Dorothea. Am I, though? Hold on. So if I lose Linhardt, I lose Physic and Warp. If I lose Dorothea, I lose the Dorothea Ingrid paralogue, which is the Galatea Pegasus Co, and the Lewin, along with a healing staff, and I guess like a goddess ring, but it's not really that relevant. Tell you what, Dorothea's base attack speed is 7. Once she's unequipped, she will have nothing. If he decides to go for Dorothea once she's out, then it is what it is. Here comes. Okay, there it goes.
Perhaps it's time for a nice...
Well, fuck. All because of an 85 miss. Isn't that just delightful? God damn it. Ferdinand still gets doubled by archers, even with the training sword on. Disgusting. I officially have no healing now. Outside of Dorothea standing adjacent.
Failure is not an option.
Still raring to go.
Yeah, early warp is not a big concern, but losing early physic is really obnoxious. So, nice. I'm trying to keep Caspar from dying at this point. C9. Now it goes for Edelgard. Of course you have renewal. Why wouldn't you?
I've mastered this.
The worst part here is my action economy. Like, I can't realistically do anything with Edelgard here because she just fucking dies because I can't heal her. Dorothea is useless. She doesn't do anything.
Still unstoppable.
Now we just kill this guy.
Should I have held
And
back?
Byleth. Ferdinand can probably take a shot with a bow. Take 1,000,000 damage in return. Petra can do a big swing. We have to finish with Bernadetta. I just figured it was another autocorrect, Brad. Honestly. I was gonna let it go.
Unexpected.
Well, since Dorothy is useless now, she can be used to ferry items between people, I guess. as good as it's gonna get. Unless I want to do one of these. I don't think it goes higher, because I need to actually attack him with Petra and Bernadetta. Though actually, no. Dorothea just gets doubled and dies. But if we remove that lance from her, she shouldn't. So my goal here is to lock this guy in place so he can't hit Edelgard, and then let him attack whoever he wants, and have these fighters not kill us while we move the rest of our units
We'll
up.
work together.
That's the goal here. Perfect, they got hit. Good. And then I guess we could just take the lance from her. And anybody who doesn't have a full inventory, like just trade a vuln to her for the lance. Now she's disarmed and doesn't get doubled. Ferdinand gets doubled. He does not have bow prowess either, so he will face 2% crit. We can also throw a sword on Petra and trade him sword to the top now as well. I think he still gets doubled, but actually no, he might not. Oh, 6. Yeah, he doesn't get doubled anymore, so just go for Dorothea, which is the dream, honestly. Okay, time to use a bunch of healing items, and then immediately go recruit Happy. Nice. And we do still have relatively early physic. Well, not early physic, but good physic from Dorothea. Like, her physic's still very serviceable. It's just the fact that she doesn't get much other white magic utility. So, yeah, there's that.
You should be honored.
There we go. You know, I'd like to not risk a game over on that, so maybe we move Hubert over here. Attack this guy with Meyer. That way he's link attacking. Even if we miss. Like, it sucks to miss there, but it's fine. That's a better hit rate, I guess.
Put me in there.
And this should be a 100 hit now because of Kaspar's personal. Yeah.
Your defeat was inevitable. I'm getting.
Okay, we're through with aggressive AI, I believe.
My heart is full of victory.
You're in good form.
That really fucking sucks, man. 10% will put Bernadetta exactly at 1. Who has the chest key? Byleth does. Let's give that to Dorothea, the useless lass herself.
Think this through.
Have those guys all cuddle up next to her for warmth, and we're gonna pull this brigand. He's got what? 9 AS? Yeah, Edelgard can grab him. Or Byleth, it doesn't really matter. Better send our whole army just to be safe, though. Seven's good too. She's not gonna be here for 24, is she? No. Okay. Just making sure.
It's a long road.
That's good. That is effectively a point of speed as well. Ah, shit. I put Bernadetta adjacent to him. Fuck. God, you're such a pain in the ass, Dorothea. You know that? 1, 2, 3, 4. And she can get the chest next turn. Alright, Caspar.
Stronger than this?
Okay.
I will prevail.
I suppose I can go ahead and pull this guy.
Be mindful.
It's interesting. I don't know how these archers are going to arrive here. Seemingly about the same time. That's going to be really fucking annoying. Yep, they are near perfectly overlapped. Lovely. Well, they should both wind up adjacent on the bridge next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we're planning a couple turns ahead here. No, it doesn't really work. Just move Byleth away. That's bad. No, that does work. I don't know what I'm talking about. Come and get me. That is the most cuck movement I've ever seen in my life. Are you kidding me? So the only person that can't reach is Caspar. Let's see if we can surround him, if possible, but I can't get anybody to hear, unfortunately. That would have been pretty cute. Let's try this. Let's see what we can do here. That is true. That would have been much more devastating if he did have that battalion on him. She doesn't die to a crit here. Because of that 1 point of speed, she doesn't get weighed down enough by the bow. So that's nice. No curve shot yet, but that's what it is. UPS guys outside. So the dogs are going to be upsetty for a minute. We do need the steel bow to kill there. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense in a menial way. It's like, yeah, the commander fell and they left. It's just how it is.
Got him.
Only a fool challenges me. This can't be right.
Alright. We've dealt with the archers. UPS guy is apparently delivering half a house. So he's still out there. Ah, he's finally leaving. Okay. Well, this is an archer and 2 dudes. I think this guy is separate. If I remember correctly, this guy is actually separate. But he is one of the fast boys that hurts, so maybe we let Edelgard pull him because she's got really good defense. Hey, look, all my units fit nicely on this bridge. And not a single one's missing, right? 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 16 attack. Edelgard actually barely takes damage. She's going to take 10 damage from this guy. It's not bad. Probably want to stick with the sword for the hit. I suppose we'll go with like an iron sword for the hit. I don't think the link attack here helps, but she'll get extra XP from having Byleth adjacent. Just ignore Thea behind her, so she gets the Songster's heal. Move everybody else up. Oh, Hubert's now useless too. Alright, cool. Let's just not put him in the way at all. Alright. Fuck, still missed. It's annoying. Alright, let's watch this guy's range. Seems to be the exact same as his, which is fine. And Costas' range as well. Her damage is super negligible now that she doesn't have her personal activated. Bit obnoxious, but still fine. There we go. We got a triple link attack here.
Don't waste my time.
Tell him.
Witness my power.
If we get the kill with Edelgard on the boss, we should be able to get her to level 5. So these guys still don't move. We could try and bait the archer and do some fancy shit, but there's a lot of overlapping ranges here, especially with Costas, so let's just get in there. 56 avoid. Ferdinand actually has a really good chance of dodging the boss, though he does have 11 AS, so I'd rather not get doubled. My only unit that doesn't get doubled actually is Edelgard. I mean, Petra would as well, and I think maybe we could get Byleth down. Yeah, Byleth could also do it, but let's just bait with Edelgard, because she takes like no damage. Well, she's gonna take a lot of damage from Costas. 23 attack. Oh, yeah, like 12 damage. It's not that bad. And I'm actually gonna put the Black Eagle pendant on so that he hopefully doesn't use a battalion against her. So I'm gonna try and put her in the bush here. Alright, should be the last turn. Hopefully attacks from here. We still have, like, everybody in range, even if he doesn't, though.
Spoiled little noble! Just die like a good little rich kid!
Do you really think being born a commoner gives you the right to kill? Despicable.
Oh no, here they come. Defeat the enemy commander, in case you missed it. That is the objective of the map. Now that's a lot of damage. Get him down to 17. Why does Caspar do less damage than Bernadetta? Why does Ferdinand do less damage than Bernadetta? Does it? As long as we don't miss. If we miss, we're really fucked. I don't think we risk it just for Professor's XP. I think we just go for this and send it.
It can't be.
Because we don't just lose one unit, we lose multiple units if that misses. I know I just gave Brad an anxiety attack by having a 99 there and attacking instead of 100.
One step at a time.
Strength speed.
Thank
She's turning out really well.
In any case.
She's turning out real good. Well, I was hoping to not have to bust out the death counter this early, but I suppose we're going to. Oh, give me just a moment. Add it to the overlay. Just let this autoplay while that happens. That is not the right window to open that in.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
Ah, yes, the famous fainting couch.
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. How very odd. I wonder if somehow my memories have... I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and the strange feeling of familiarity,
death counter is all cleaned up.
And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense
add
of familiarity. Like
Lindhart,
joy and sorrow,
our first
pain
casualty.
and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
Well, if we had lost here,
It is time
it
to
wouldn't have been
depart,
the end of the world, as you say.
but know that time reveals all things.
But I still would have been salty
One day
about it,
I will
you know?
remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The
Save
thieves who came
that.
here are no more.
Edit. I'm gonna try and do two things here. I'm gonna try and re-add the camera, see if it's still broken. And we're gonna add the death counter.
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong?
Alright, let's see.
Of course you are. It was a jest.
Cam still worked. Cool.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon.
Alright.
Did you notice
Yep.
anything, Professor?
Rip and Peps, Linhart.
Of course. I expect...
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with McKim. I think
So you have safely disposed of those bandits.
it's hard for me to say. I don't know exactly what the issue is.
Salvation.
But it just, for whatever
Why
reason,
did they
refuses
target
to
the students
cooperate.
to begin with? We must further
Oh, there he goes. The old Linhart. I think we're gonna do Crimson Flower. I think we're committing.
White cloud.
So let me update the stream title.
Moon. Mutiny in the mist.
Alright, so let's go. Crimson
When the warm winds
Flower.
blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Ferdman know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take...
Well, that has removed one pain point, I guess, in the fact that we no longer have access to the Linhart-Leone paralogue, which is one that I was actually studying up on earlier today. So that's both a blessing and a curse. Highly unfortunate.
Professor.
We have received report.
Why would he do that? Lord Leonardo, that's rude. We're gonna go ahead and recruit Sylvain this month as well. So we do have somebody to join the team in place of him. I really would like Fighter Byleth, so... But yeah, let's get Fighter Edelgard. Base res? Oh, Dex. Okay. Sure. I explained this in my previous Iron Man. We will be save scumming certifications, so the 65% will reset if we don't hit it. But we will. There's like no divine pulses and no resetting on maps. So yeah, alright, lots of supports. Rest in peace, Linhart.
You came in.
Is that...
There we go. Well, until we get heal, like at least heal on Hubert and Dorothea, we're gonna need to make sure that everybody has vulneraries. And maybe carry around a couple of extra on people who have free inventory slots. I'm upset about the fact that he's gone. Mostly because of our action economy. Like, I now just no longer have the ability to heal a unit and then use that same unit's action to attack. I'm now forced to play defensively a lot more to keep my units alive. Or just hyper aggressively, but I don't have the movement on my units necessary to do that. So, alright. Let's see where everybody's at in terms of noble mastery. Close, closer, Lamau, done, the furthest, done. Okay, well, that's not bad. Alright, so let's explore. Let's go get our stuff. We can ask for mission assistance too. From what I understand, Annette is a really good mission assistant because she has all the good rallies. At least rally speed early because she has that authority boon. And as a monk, she comes with heal as well. So Annette is a good choice to get. We can start building supports with her. Not super well versed in mission assistance though, to be honest.
Inspirational.
Maybe.
Oh, there you are.
What? True. I have a favor to ask.
Oh, battalions. Fuck yeah. I know it's like forever until we get...
What do you require?
Thank you.
It's a really long time until we get to the Forge. Like a lot longer than I expect. Alright, Caspar.
Do you want to hire...
Let's get you that hit. Yeah, like Mercy or Marianne. I think Marianne gets physics super early. Doesn't she get physics at like D+? Or is it just that she starts at D+ and gets to C really fast, kind of like Lidhart does? I don't remember exactly.
Do you want to hire... Night.
I suppose Dorothea can carry Stride for my team for now. And I'm out of gold. But I have a bunch of money.
Welcome. This one?
Right here.
Thank you. Please come again.
What do you require?
So I need one for Bernie. I mean, the highest physical attack possible is probably the way we want to go for her.
Do you want to
Let's just get these. I think that's 4 attack at E rank. That's pretty high. Then I'm going to hire this one, but we can't obviously assign it to Hubert until next week once we get him trained to D Authority,
Do you want to
which I will push for.
Farewell.
Alright, so we have our battalions set up, good to go. Let's grab some quests. Ask Annette for mission assistance.
Hello.
Wallow in our misery.
What? Oh, a ghost. I have a favor to ask of you.
The usual.
To be honest, thankfully.
Okay. Huh?
And we need to find Sylvain. There he is. Where he is? Oh, he's all the way up there. I was actually closer where I was, I think. Just turned around and gone back. Yeah, I actually
Professor,
was.
have you seen Felix or... Hey, Professor, I'd like to... I've been thinking... Maybe... Wow, I'll be there on time.
Alright. Let's take a moment to talk about Sylvain. He's really fucking good. Alright, go next. I'm kidding, obviously. He comes with really good base stats. 11 strength, 10 speed, 8 defense is really powerful at this point. He has level 5 already, so it's not like groundbreaking stats for his level, but it's still really good. The biggest thing that he comes with is D+ axes and D+ lances. Like, he's already well on his way. He is certifiable for Brigand. Unfortunately, because he goes through Soldier instead of Fighter, he does not have D bows. So that's really all we have to focus, though. We just need to get him to D bows, or D+ bows to get hit plus 20. That's it. Yeah, Sylvain's great. Big fan. Annette has Rally Res? I thought she got Rally Speed early. Can I change her abilities? No, I can't. Okay, well, she has Rally Res. So there's that. But she does also have, because she is a monk, she does have heal. So we have that going for us. Her stats aren't all that bad. She's not really fast or anything, but she'll do some chip damage and she'll, you know, she'll heal. And that's what we really need, is the healing. So, good to go there. Yeah, we just need to get Sylvain some equipment. I don't think I had any items in Linhardt's inventory outside of like bones, so we should be fine there. But yeah, Sylvain and Ferdinand are basically the same unit.
Thank you so much for your help.
Good old Dimitri. Oh, we have another note? Petra. Oh boy. I think this is the answer for hers. Yeah, boy. Let's go. I might actually actively try to stop by the advice box every day because we're trying to recruit so many units. I know it's not a ton of support points, but anything helps when I'm going to be spending money on gifts like Brad does. Oh, I forgot to get the flask back here. Oh, right, yeah, her personal skill is Rally Strength. I totally forgot about that. Good call, Brad. Good call.
Well...
The cast, it was by... I have a request. Thanks for your help.
Oh god, are we gonna go look for lost items too? I really don't think so. The Manuela quest is the auxiliary training, like the train Byleth. So...
Have you witnessed any such behavior? If you see anything similar in the future.
Let's see. Alright. Dorothea is a yes. Like Dorothea Lysithea we probably eat with today. Start building more support points to Lysithea so we can recruit her. After that, Sylvain, Ferdinand, or Petra. Petra doesn't really need training at the moment though. Like her ranks are already really good. Let's do this to start with though. You don't get as many support points by having the special with somebody, so it's not the best amount of support points with Lysithea, but that should maybe get us to C. Yeah, so we have with Dorothea, but not Lysithea, which is fine. We're going to make sure that we train Dorothea this week, though, before activating that support. So... yeah, well, I mean... by the time we get closer to the end of part 1, right before the time skip, we have plenty of money to spend on gifts and such. So let's see, Ferdinand and Sylvain, huh? Well, there we go.
Yeah.
I don't think these two have a support, though. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel places to double check and make sure I'm not gonna activate Dorothea's support. Okay, so if we go to near the graveyard, basically, we'll activate Dorothea's support. I'm just going to check key places that I know people hang out a lot and grab those items. So, for instance, in the training grounds, there's going to be a lot of items that belong to Caspar, Felix, Raphael, and Kat, young Catherine. We'll go check these places. That's Edelgard's, for example. Obviously, it's Edelgard's because it says her name in it. We'll just check the classrooms. Usual haunts for people. Oh, hey. Look at that. And then... just quick scans over areas and then get out of here.
Okay.
I haven't been to the stables yet, I don't think. So I have to walk.
Professor.
Pardon me for a moment. Just go ahead and steal those.
What?
Oh, what? I don't plan on doing DLC quests. Ooh, speaking of DLC, we also need to recruit Happy.
Oh, hello, Professor. Was there something? Oh, you like horses? I like them too.
Look at that. Aren't you just adorable, Marianne? Nothing in here. Okay. I suppose we can just give that straight to Sylvain. Need to get him some weapons too. We can do all this at any point though. Not really in a rush to do it. I suppose the library is the last place we'll need to check for stuff. And hopefully there's maybe some books. No XP books laying around. Unfortunate. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, I did do quests and stuff, right? I suppose the last thing I'll check is the garden. I'm pretty sure I did the garden already, though. Yep, okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Nope, no. We gotta get the good music, go recruit Happy. We're gonna leave everybody else to auto level. We're only gonna recruit when we need to, for the most part. Professor XP book locations if interested. I mean, you can just tell me, like, is it like in this chapter they're here, in this chapter they're there? Because if something like that, eh. Where's Happy? Happy.
Really?
She's got to be here, right?
Come
yeah,
on,
there you
You're...
are. It's good to see you again, Happy. I missed you.
What? I've got time. Don't make that face. Fine. I'll back you up. Yeah, and it'll be...
That's a lot. I think I'll just swing around areas. If I find them, Alright, we have Happy. The best thing about Happy joining this at this exact moment is that she starts with D Faith. You don't have to work through E Faith on your own. She's already certified for Monk. Straight away, good to go. Really good stats to start with. Good magic, high res. Speed's pretty bad, but her speed is never good, so there's that. Will very likely be going Valkyrie with her again, and then maybe Dark Knight at Masterclass, or just Gremory, something like that. Yeah. But yeah, she's very good. She gets Physic at C and Warp at A, just as any good self-respecting white mage would. So, there we go. Now I believe we're done, because we're going to leave everybody else. Now there is a unit that actually I am quite interested in using long-term, which is Constance. I've never really given Constance a fair shake, outside of like one run. And my biggest issue with her was just her accuracy. But I never really put any work into making her accuracy better. Like, I never got her hit plus 20. I always kept her as a dark flyer, so she couldn't use the McQuill Evil Repelling Co. I really like Constance. I think her character design is nice. It is another classic example of she has long hair post-time skip, and I really like long hair, so I like her post-time skip appearance better. But also she has the classic laugh in the Japanese version, whereas she just cackles maniacally in English, which I fucking love. I love her laugh in English too. She's just, it's beautiful. But if I were to, for instance, like, take Constance into Valkyrie instead of Darkflyer, that would fix up her hit issues a lot. She would have extra range as well. Because she gets bolting, but she doesn't get, I don't think she has anything like Thoron that's like 3 range. There's also a really good wheeler for the Thyrsus. So there's that. But yeah, Constance good. I might just leave her for now though, because I already have a full roster again, and I actually may not be able to deploy Annette for mission assistance. Constance is also the unit that supports, so each one has supports for houses in the DLC characters. For Happy, it's the Blue Lions. For Constance, is the Black Eagles. And Balthus is the Golden Deer. I kind of see her as a happy medium between Flayn and Lysithea, because she actually has the same magic growth as Lysithea does. So her magic can kind of get out of control, but she just doesn't get warp. She gets rescue instead. So her offense is actually really powerful, but she just doesn't have the same spell list. Alright, we're going to leave Constance for now. Like, over-recruiting the Ashen Wolves early is never a good idea. I mean, unless you're going for a full Ashen Wolves run and you're ditching half of your other squad, and in that case, sure, recruit all the wolves. I'm not saying that's a bad idea, but like, for my run, it's going to be better to let them auto-level instead of just having them sit on the bench at level 5. Okay, Edelgard needs. Probably going to put Edelgard into Pegasus first, because her strength is already so high. Once she gets to Pegasus, her strength will drop slightly, but she'll get a lot of speed to go along with it. That should help her out a lot. Similar to Petra, we're going to put Petra into Brigand first, because she's already fast, to get her strength up. So. Hey, Brad, quit eyeing up Kuroi like that. It's rude to stare. So we're gonna make sure that Edelgard can certify for Pegasus by the time we get there. By the time we get to level 10. So I'm probably gonna switch her her goals to Lance Bow for a little bit, just to get her to D-Lances. Because I think D-Lance's D-Flying gets you there. Dorothea, we need to continue getting Faith rank on. General opinion on the worst Ashen Wolf? I think it might be Yuri, but it depends on difficulty. Yuri's one of those characters that kind of leans on his stats outside of using Windsweep. Like, early Windsweep is incredible, so maybe not Yuri. Based on my last run, fucking Balthus is the worst unit, like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, Happy is... I don't know. I can't really say Happy's like... I couldn't in good faith say Happy is the worst, just because she gets warp. Like, yeah, we have to wait a long time to get warp, but I don't know. Yeah, I'd be interested to see. But yeah, at the same time, Brad, she can just physic. And her hit rates are fixed by Valkyrie. It's a great payoff, yeah. It's like, she just suffers at early game like every Dark Mage does. Like, Hubert in the early game is fucking terrible too, because his hit rates are hot garbage. Like, I'm gonna have to go Archer with Hubert, which is, I guess it's nice that he has a boon in bows, but I'm gonna have to get Archer Hubert just so that he can hit something. Happy doesn't have motivation, so we're not going to train her yet. Oh yeah, of course, the number one benefit of using Happy is the fact that you get to use Happy. And we fucking love Happy around here. Don't get me wrong. Just because we're being critical of her as a unit doesn't mean that she isn't the best. You know? Yeah, that's the thing about Yuri. Like, I've used Yuri twice long term, and he was fine both times because he was a sniper in one, and sniper just carried him because snipers are really good. And then he was a grappler / war master in another, and he was speed blessed to the point where he could quad a lot of things. And with his crest, he can keep people from counterattacking, so he doubles, has a pretty good chance of negating their counter, and then just kills by quadding 4 hits in a row. And then whenever it got to like the late game, I switched him off of War Master back to Grappler, so you could just Fierce Iron Fist things. Okay. Yeah, let's push for vengeance. And plus we have Tempest Lines to hit at 1 range now, so her damage is going to be even better. Exactly. He's not a combat all-star like my Hilda was from last run, for example. But he winds up being really good early game because of early wind sweep. And then bench fodder, kind of like early Catherine is. Like, you recruit Catherine early, she stays really good for a long time. And then post-time skip, she's pretty irrelevant. Oh, it's quite the training session right there. Oh, I needed to do that to Authority, not to... fuck. Well, hopefully that'll roll over. Let's do Faith Authority for this week. Sylvain comes with Lance Axe focus. We're going to switch it to Lance Bow focus. Happy. We'll switch to Reason Faith. Obviously. Yeah, that seems fine. I don't like generally taking units like Ferdinand and Sylvain off of Lances as a focus. So I'm gonna wait until he gets to D+ axes to switch focus to bows. These two still on flying is fine. Once I get to the right flying rank for Edelgard, this is the answer to that one.
Impressive.
That's right. I play this game too much. That's why you're impressed. Anna! Talk about a waste of 200 gold. Alright. Free motivation on Dorothea.
I had fun today. Of course.
Lawrence. Nope.
I will not be a bird. Don't worry, Pet. It is my duty to...
Don't worry, Pet.
Petra.
Whoa there.
The
You heard her say it.
I'm getting closer.
Ooh, that's a lot of skill
Perhaps
ups.
I've been well taught. I will master this.
Let's put this to the test.
I think I got it. I grasped it. How...
Okay, well now Hubert has Rally Magic. It's not the most relevant for my team, but it's pretty good. I'd much rather have bow prowess than lance prowess. Rally Magic there. Oh yeah. Yeah, the speed, yeah, Lawrence is big into roses, yeah, that's his thing. Yes, sir. Okay. So normally this is where I do like an auxiliary battle. Because I still have Ferdinand, Caspar, Dorothea, and Sylvain to train, right? Just like people are motivated. And then we go back and explore, rinse, repeat. But because we just recruited 2 units that are already promoted, like our XP's not really that far behind. Like Caspar, Hubert, and Dorothea are all really struggling for XP. But it's just because Dorothea has no additional offensive magic until she gets to see Reason, which is really trash. And I did not realize that. That is absolutely, like, the greatest trade deals of all time, basically, Brad. Here, I'll give you this bouquet of roses for probably one of the best relics in the game. Well, let's see what we've got. So if we do this battle in the kingdom and it's full of a bunch of past thieves, then we're gonna fucking die. But otherwise, we should be fine. Also, if you've never done these, the whole twice the rewards gold missions from the DLC, like their level is extremely high. Like those things are fucking hard in the early game. Like really hard in the early game. So I'm not saying buy the DLC so you can experience it, but if you have it, holy shit, try it, because it's ridiculous. Alright, let's see if we can lose some units. Because this exact mission, Battle in the Kingdom, so, well, Battle in the Kingdom actually is the Felix and Sylvain paralogue map. So this might not be that bad. It's the Battle of the Empire is the really bad one. Yeah, okay. Well, good news and bad news. Good news is we do have... Or bad news is we do have past thieves. The good news is the rest of them are fighters that are kind of spread out. Look at these guys are worse than the enemies from the same or from the chapter that we just finished. Like this archer has less attack speed and less attack than the archers from the first map. This guy has 4 lower speed. 4 lower speed. We didn't see any mages on the previous map though, so that's insane. Actually nuts how much worse these enemies are. 7 AS versus the axe fighters that were on the previous map were 9 AS. Like, it's just gross. It's gross. Disgusting. Filth. Although I do have stride now, so we can really get some good use out of our movement now. I put Dorothea here, stride off Hubert, it hits everyone but this square here. I probably put a net right there, so it hits everybody. Yeah, that works for me. But a net can just rally someone who can come bonk this guy. I'm like heavily contemplating benching Dorothea. Like, is that bad? We just bench Dorothea until she gets physic. She seemed to have heal yet. Because she's going to wind up being our dancer. She doesn't need XP. Like, we need to get her 1 point of charm to get to 9, and then the training from Byleth will get her to 14, which is enough. And we can just put Stride on Happy. I talked myself into it. Bye, Dorothea. Nice knowing you, loser. Did Hubert get to D-Authority? He did. There we go. Sylvain does not have a battalion, but we do have access to this, so... What can we get for Sylvain? +2 damage, or +5 hit, and +1 defense.
Is that the
Kinda wanna go with this one.
Come back.
Alrighty. Well, let's get to it, shall we?
Yep.
Yep.
Much needed.
Alright. Start here.
I will prevail.
Edelgard not getting doubled by a thief while she's wielding her axe. Isn't that incredible? Although she's starting to get really good. She's already got 3 points of weight negated by her strength. So that's pretty neat. Violet's the same. Okay. So I want to focus on getting kills for people that we want to promote, and then skill on people that we're not going to be able to reasonably promote after this, so... Or weapon skill, rather. So, honestly, it's fine. We still get the weapon XP for it. So we need to be focusing kills into Petra, Bernadetta, and Ferdinand, as well as Caspar. And weakening enemies with Sylvain. Let's not pull the archer. But weakening enemies with, like, Sylvain. Edelgard. Byleth. Even Happy. Happy can weaken enemies too.
I will get the victory.
How do you do here? Oh, she quads with gauntlets? What a lass. 999 does not kill, right? 1818, yeah, so she can very easily... Ah, for fuck's sake. I was gonna hit up to equip the iron gauntlets, but I ended my turn instead. Welp. Oof. I was really hoping that guy would not deal that much damage. Well. That's unfortunate. How hard do you need to hit this guy, Bernie? She can hit for 12, realistically, so we don't have to lower it. We don't have to hit him that hard. Ah, there we go. See? That's perfect. Could have switched Sylvain to Noble to be mastering that class. But here nor there.
Can I go now?
Alright.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You are nothing.
That's tragic, Kilo. It really sucks. I'm sure you get it soon. The half cash is a fuck and a half, but it's doable. So go here, that'll pull those two, which is fine. At 10 AS, does Edelgard double these? No, not quite. But yeah, you can break those cuffs. I believe in you. You got this. Axe rank? Yeah, let's get Axe rank. She doesn't get doubled. Well, actually, she gets doubled by this guy, right? He has 11 AS? Yeah. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, actually, hold on. If we do this...
Well done.
So 8 AS. Perfect.
Put me in there.
And we can set up a kill for Caspar next turn. Give you a strategy? I'm gonna be 100% honest. It's been so long since I've done Bazaar and half cash. Like a long time. The only thing I guess I could recommend is trying to build toward like a plasma accelerator. It's going to be a lot of micromanaging though, so it might be a bit tough.
Hardly worth my time.
Oh my god, we got a kill on Hubert. Utterly insane. That's a really good level for not a mage. I think we just wait here again. Silly as it sounds. I can't quite get to 11 without gauntlets, so we just wait here again. This guy can go for happy, this one will stay with Petra. We should be good there. That's a lot of baiting. Leaves that guy squarely in the forest. If Hubert dies, you unfollow and report. Well, for your viewing pleasure, Society guy, we did already bench Dorothea. She's not dead, but she has already hit the bench. So I did not realize how tragically bad her start is. An updated opinion on Hubert. Alright.
What did I expect?
Strength speed, I'll take, Bernie. You're good. Uh-oh, we got fighting words in chat now.
Right makes might, right?
Brutal. Why did these guys want to go for Edelgard instead of Happy? I guess because she's on the throne there. Oh, Stronghold, whatever this is. Alright, here's the Giga Brain play, right? We're gonna throw Edelgard up here. Then we're gonna rally Caspar. So hopefully his attack speed. Never mind. This kid's a fucking tragedy. Like... Jesus Christ. He has 1 attack speed. 1. 1 AS. With a training axe.
What a thrill!
1. It's fucking 1. Jesus. I was just trying to activate Bernadette's personal skill. Dodge tank build. Dodge tank Caspar? How are you dodge tanking with Caspar?
For Lady Edelgard.
Caution is needed. One more success. I work to grow.
Dark Bishop Caspar? Yeah, for the 30 Avoid Shred. Yeah, no, I've heard of that one.
I owe you one. Put me in there.
Oh, we don't even need to smash. Nice.
What a jump.
Holy fuck, trying to feed XP to this kid is rough. Clearly the answer is just to warp him in with Lin Hao. Oh, wait. Exactly. Lin where?
Right makes might, right? Pretty good, don't you?
There we go. Alright. Redemption for the 1 HP level earlier.
You'll be repaid.
I forgot to replenish battalions. He literally says that when he dies. He's like, time to go find a nice place to nap. And just fucking blip off the screen. Oh, Bernie's almost level 5. Well, she's barely 4, so I guess almost 5 is not the correct term. I should have rallied somebody, I guess. I should have said Caspar. Edelgard's tanky enough to eat these hits if she needs to. Oh no. Now she's less tanky. Here they come. Oh, that's an annoying formation. Could stride here as well off of like a net. That would hit everyone except for Hubert, Edelgard, and Bernie. Hubert should be able to reach regardless. That's it. I tried, Brad. I tried to save him, but Dorothea ran out of thunder uses, and he died instead.
So obvious. You see that?
The only one that would weep for her death is me. Not because she's dead, but because that's my, like... She's gonna be my dancer. My in-house dancer. Though I guess for doing Crimson Flower, we don't have to care about, like, a hunting by daybreak. So... maybe I've got that going for me. What was that sound, Ferdinand?
Witness frigid pride.
Alright.
Hard
More
work.
speed. It's gonna be one of those runs, huh?
Be mindful.
God, if only I could get this archer to not be in the woods. That would be fantastic.
Much needed. Think this through.
Sound of a noble? Clearly. Yeah. I just didn't recognize it because I myself am not a noble. So, I get it now.
Thank you. Stay focused. I will prevail.
Oh! Oh! I accidentally ended my turn. But thank God they can't get through the woods. Holy fuck. But you know what's really exciting right now? This archer is about to get bullied into oblivion. Not that bullied, because we still got to do something about these guys. Okay. No, Bernie can't really do anything. Okay. Let's go for this, since Happy can't do anything other than this either.
No biggie.
No biggie, she says. Ferdinand can't reach, Petra can't reach, Bernie can't reach. So this is really... Edelgard. Here, we'll go here. We'll trade the bow. Just to get the link attack, I don't care if we miss. So this is just to get the gambit boost. I missed.
A great help.
I can't let you go it alone.
You've got to try.
Okay. It sucks to get the boss kill on Byleth here when we're trying to... Oh my.
Another step forward.
Strength speed, we take those. We absolutely take those. We're trying to get kills on Caspar, Petra, etc. for XP, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm gonna need a minute after this map to mentally recover from just ending my turn randomly as well. Jesus Christ.
This was beneath me. People like me are quick studies.
Ha. Ferdinand has mastered Noble. Noble mastering Noble. I could have done a lot more there, to be honest. I could have gotten another bit of support with Annette, a little bit of bow rank with Sylvain, a bunch of different stuff we could have done. Though, as a soldier, his bow rank increases like +1, so... Because he has a bow bane. It's really unfortunate. Caspar MVP because he got fed kills the whole map. Caspar extra thick from all that feeding. Alright. I do need a sec though. I gotta pee. Okay. I have returned. Oh, jeez. The feet have returned, huh? Yeah, bathroom's about 3 feet out my door. No, Brad. No, I cannot. I'm sure you would.
Never. Enlighten.
I don't know what he just got. Helicopter's gonna be way too expensive, Kilo, in the late game. Like, you're never gonna get it high enough to be relevant. Permadeath on piano streams? Now that's pretty brutal. Piano lesson right there.
Hey. What? Got. What?
Could you imagine if there was a Lance user that got Swift Strike's at like C+. Kind of like Cyril gets Point Blank Volley at C+ bows. That's fair, Kilo. That's fair. Quick, no one tell Society Guy we're training Dorothea. Well, it's over now. You can come back to reality.
Teacher.
Free motivation.
Hello, Professor. May I speak?
Pog. Oh, that was the only one? Brutal.
Petra, art, the I won't forget.
Nice.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Oh, nice. Mo magic. Happy souls. Exactly, Kilo. Buy flowers? No. We don't do that here. Need to get another bow for Ferdinand, and I need to get a training lance for Sylvain. Yep. I suppose auxiliary trainings for lances to get like lances and axes to get death blow and such will be much easier this time, since we're not also going to be going into flying and such. And then after that we can just work on like bows. Going into thief also gives us good stuff for swords and bows, so that won't be as detrimental this time. That's not bad, because we're going assassin with our Byleth this time. We're gonna take a page out of Kuroi's playthrough, give that a shot. Especially since we're doing the we're doing all paralogues, so we will be doing the Yuri Constance paralogue. We can have our Byleth with 7 move and Canto by using the fetters of Dromi, whatever, however it's pronounced. I think Dromi sounds better, but I'm pretty sure Dromi is the actual pronunciation. Which I think is dumb. I kind of want to get Petra a mini bow. Alright. Let's go motivate some nerds.
Inspiration.
Oh wow, a defense stat booster. Interesting. So who are our tanky boys? Ferdinand's kind of tanky. Petra's tankier than Ferdinand. Sylvain's pretty tanky. Edelgard's pretty tanky. Yeah, like, everybody's kind of equivalently tanky, except for, like, our mages and Bernadetta. So, game over condition. Increased defense on? Yes. Seems correct to me. Fortress Knight Bernie? I don't think so. Let's see.
I would.
Okay.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Eating delicious food really.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, Brad, I don't know if I could handle that. That sounds so painful. Oh, my God. Alright, I need Sylvain and Bernadetta. There we go. Easy. Not 5. 4 move only.
Yeah,
like, Fortress Knights only have 4 moves. They don't gain move on promo. Like, it's disgusting. Alright, so we have our C support with Sylvain. March Ring and Fetters, yeah, okay, fair enough. And the boots from the Ash Catherine paralogue. Yeah, I guess. Couple people that get to actually play the game, I guess. Alright, this will get Edelgard Helm Splitter. If we get her to C axes. I'd also like to maybe put some actual points into bows so that we can get curve shot by the next chapter.
I still have.
Probably wasn't worth it, but what are you gonna do? Oh, dude, I would want everyone to have been in Soldier so we could use reposition as much as possible. Like, bet. Alright. I no longer think we need to focus bows on her, so now we can switch to lances and axes, and maybe just focus rank into sword for a little bit. And not even really. Like, she's gonna go axes primary as soon as we get into Wyvern. So maybe focus some authority on her. Like, it's actually really nice how Petra's boons are laid out. She's so easy to get ranks on. Like, ridiculously easy to get ranks on. Like, at this early in the game, and I'm already almost done promoting for, or maybe we just go Lances. Yeah, let's just go Lances. So that we can be ready for Pegasus Knight. And then we'll worry about Authority after that. But yeah, she's got a really, really nice skill layout. So I'm debating, because Petra's already at the flying rank you need to get into Pegasus. Do I put it like Edelgard and Ferdinand on flying, and go Ferdinand von Flyer? Oh, it's true, yeah, you can pick up move +1. So you can give him the boots, slap the March Ring on him, and get move +1 from, what is it, AA riding? Or A+ riding? That's the true meme dream right there. And then do like Edelgard, Ferdinand, and then like Ferdinand Sylvain, and just make them all flyers. Just fuck it, send it, just run it back. All flying all the time. Oh, there you go. Fortress Knight Flane. With a bolt axe and a dream. Let's do that. Oh yeah, truly,
Professor?
Truly an absolute unit of a, well, unit.
Thank you.
Free motivation on Bernie. Free motivation on Sylvain. Oh wait, he was already at full. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't think about that before I didn't train him.
Our
I should have done
professor is
that.
certainly adventurous, but I wonder what the point was of putting us on the same team.
What? You think teaming up with me is a bad idea?
Yes. Results or no results, this is far from a great idea.
Got him. Fuck.
What a splendid result. I am rather proud of myself, I must say.
Is that so? In any case, I think it's time for a break. I'm getting closer.
I work to grow.
Got it. Good to go.
Alright, so Petra now no longer needs bows. Actually, I was supposed to take her off bow focus anyway. Oof. Oh, we'll do like one tutor and axes later. For now, I suppose we'll go flying lances. Lance flying. Or maybe start focusing axes, just axe flying, and get her ready for Wyvern. Full stop. Because as soon as she gets on that horse, she should be able to swap to axes. But just because of her relatively low strength at the moment, I say relatively, like, comparative to Byleth and Edelgard, who are both at 17, Petra's is 10. And they're only getting +1 from fighter. So her strength is quite a bit behind them, but her speed is way ahead. Well, I say way ahead, but it's only a couple points. So we'll see. We shall see. Did I manage to get anybody new to level 5? No. No, I did not. Bernie is the closest, along with Petra, so we'll try and see if we can get them to 5 before the next fight. Benched. She does have heal now, though, so somewhat useful. But we have happy, so we're fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's just a bunch of thieves with forest walking, like free forest movement. Fuck. This is gonna be a super toxic map. God damn it. They have 12 AS. Well, I can keep Byleth and Edelgard from getting doubled by them, as well as Petra. But this is going to be really tough. Yeah, we're not going anywhere turn 1, I'll tell you that. I do not have the manpower to get out of here to where we need to be. Maybe have Byleth try and take care of the top area again. Grab the leather shield. It's 10 defense. Edelgard has the same because of her battalion, but 10 defense versus 15 attack. Yeah. Just get her a rally. That should keep her attack speed up. Yeah. Rally strength will give her another point of attack speed. Just get up there, do some good damage against those, finish off with a couple of ranged units next turn.
Here goes. Well done. Stay focused.
The problem is I don't want to put her next to the woods. I could put her here against all three of them, but it gives one of them the forest. So I just want to go here.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
I will get the victory.
I'm on it.
And this is like everywhere that we're going right now. Move Hubert over this way, Happy up a little bit, so she'll be in range. Bernie ready to curve shot.
Put me in there.
Put you in the dirt, boy. Nice. That's the plan anyway, Kilo. Okay. Let's see. It's okay, accuracy. Some good magic chip damage here from Annette. Just because it's in the woods, like, if they weren't in the woods, this would be a lot easier. But they are. 2 points short of killing with Sylvain. It's not bad accuracy, actually. That is pretty bad, though.
makes it past me.
Now this guy's got 10 less avoid from being adjacent to Caspar.
You worked hard for nothing.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
I will not be stopping.
Okay, it looks like we are all cleaned up here. Oh, let's just ended my fucking turn again. Jesus. One of my favorite features from Fates was actually the confirm end feature.
The mark of nobility.
Sad to see that not here. Ferdinand, my dude.
Right?
I was shit-talking Petra's strength, but you've gotten 0 strength from level 1. And that's really bad, my guy.
Be gone.
Okay. We're all clear for a couple of turns. Good.
Back to the fray.
Oh, that fucking archer, dude. Could try baiting these guys here, but he's gonna be a thicket, which is gonna be even worse for accuracy. But we're just gonna have to make sure we have all our magic users and curve shots around. We curve shot at 2 range, hit with magic from 1 range.
A great help.
I have some support points. You earned it.
Be mindful. Thank you.
Oh, of course. Of course you start moving on the same turn as I try to bait these guys. Why wouldn't you? Great. Well, this is a fine mess that we're in now.
This is harder than expected.
Nice. The old 0% gross level. Love to see that. Nice. And he actually does.
Right makes might, right?
Wow, amazing.
Okay. could equip heal on Happy since she's not actually... Well, no, we don't want to do that. We're trying to actually do stuff here. 7 AS doesn't get doubled by the archer. How many uses of Banshee do you have? 5? I was really hoping that'd be a lower number. Why? I suppose the only thing you can reach is Edelgard at the moment. Yeah, that's fair, actually. So I guess we'll have to see what everything looks like once we've got the, once we've got this guy dealt with. I see who's going where. Oh. That seems pretty good, actually. Yep.
I'm with you.
Seems pretty good.
We won't hold back. How was that?
Again, not ideal feeding XP to Edelgard instead of somebody else, but it is what it is. What's your attack? 16. 9.
Stay focused.
This'll do. Happy kind of floated between each group here. Oh, God. This is rough. Now this mage is going to be particularly toxic. So stop tracking him and track just you. That's a really low chance of dying, but I'd rather not if we don't have to. Yes, that's perfect. I was hoping we get hit by 1. So now we have our personal skill active.
Witness my power.
That's a lot of damage. 22 and 11 is... I mean, it's not his whole health bar, actually. So we can try. Boss isn't in range of anybody, so that's good. Oh wait, no, this guy can hit him too. Okay, that's a dead Ferdinand then, if we let that happen. Though the odds of him getting hit by everything are actually pretty low. His personal skill's not even active at the moment. Okay.
Each battle, a chance
Gonna
to
hope
grow.
that this thief moves up first. I think the boss will move first and then this guy will go. And if I'm correct, hopefully Ferdinand should be okay.
Foul pace. Here goes.
Thanks.
His hit rates are much worse now that they're not all stacked up on him. Okay. Yep, boss move first. The other thief.
I can't believe it.
Oh.
Well, not much
Well,
more
that's
I can do
unfortunate.
here.
I didn't see that change in target prio. I didn't realize you could reach, but I mean, I should have known. Well. I just feel dumb now. We can just let Happy bully this guy. Because he can't go anywhere now. It's bad accuracy. Yeah, early game Sylvain has gotten fucking dunked on a bunch.
We're in this together.
You fooled yourself.
There's so many things I could have done to prevent that too. Like, that sucks. Do you do 10, Hubert? You do. Just don't miss. Nice. Alright, so Hubert and Bernie take out a priest. I feel like that's the start to a bad joke. And I'm surprisingly on board with it. So I'm just imagining a scenario where Hubert has, like, scared Bernadetta half to death into doing what he's asking her to do.
Fight through anything.
And they're just going to, like, kidnap a priest somewhere.
My heart is full of victory.
That's still really bad accuracy on that battalion. Okay. So we go here, we shoot this guy, we move up with a net and heal Ferdinand. Unfortunately, I can't trade Petra onto a sword. So she's gonna not be link attacking here. So I can't do this, she'll just die. So we go here, and then move to heal Ferdinand. Doesn't matter if we miss, it's fine.
Thank you.
Well, that's significantly better hit rate.
We'll work together.
Now's our chance.
Fuck. Alright. Fine. Go for happy.
You see that?
Did I see that? Yeah, I'm gonna watch you sneak in a terrible level up. Oh, that's
good,
actually
don't
good.
you think?
Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Boss was first, so Ferdinand is safe.
How interesting. My plan is flawless. Hardly worth my time. Perhaps I...
There we go. And now everything's on fire. But don't worry, I'm not scared. Bit too much damage.
Okay.
I owe you one.
Back to the fray. I am Ferdinand von Iron.
I will not be stopping.
Hey, we got her to 5. She got strength.
More feeds my body and mind.
And more. Massive. Well, that was a disaster. I don't even have story exposition to put up on the screen while we add Sylvain to the death counter. Ridiculous. But what I do have is an outro, because we do not have time to slog through this Fog of War map before I am out of time today. So we're simply going to promote Petra. Get Sylvain back on the death counter where he belongs, apparently. If he didn't belong there, he wouldn't be there so often. I'm just saying. Just updating the death counter. There we go. Do that. Do that. Get rid of that. Add this. Go. But it's really hard to see that background, actually. Holy cow. Okay. Death counter updated. So we lost Sylvain, very similarly how we lost Raphael and Ignatz in our last run, which is very unfortunate. But let's go ahead and get Petra bumped up to Fight Hall.
I have success.
I'm about on pace with where I am in most of my runs. Usually have about half my army promoted, though currently I have only 3 units promoted, 4 if we're counting Happy. So that's unfortunate. Didn't forget this time. I guess we'll put a pure water on... Actually, probably on Happy. And then a couple of torches to spread around units that aren't going to be doing much. Dorothea. Maybe Caspar. Hubert. And then maybe our units that are going to be on point as well. And then you need another healing item. Alright. Also, thinking about maybe just throwing the shield on her instead of Byleth and having Edelgard frontline here. Because of the bonus from her battalion and the shield, she's going to be a lot tankier than Byleth will be. And she's also very fast. So... Alright.
Sometimes I wonder.
Crack off these supports. Quite a few of them here. Alright. Alright. And that's that. Alright, I'm going to attempt to go to camera. Let's see. Alright, camera's completely fucked. Got it. Cool. So yeah, I'm out. Thanks for joining me today, guys. Appreciate you greatly. We're going to continue this run tomorrow. And then we'll be back to Banner Saga 3 on Friday and Saturday. That's it. Bit of a rough start. Already lost Lidhart and Sylvain. So, pretty brutal. Though the Sylvain death was just complacency on my part. I should not have left him exposed like that. I could have very easily just once that guy was killed, moved up with a different unit and healed him rather than moving them somewhere else. So I had ways of him living, and I did not keep him. So that's it. Appreciate you guys for being here. I don't know, stream shill stuff. Tell your friends. Follow, subscribe, whatever else. Twitch Prime. And then normal me outro. Thanks for being here. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Stay beautiful. Take care of yourself. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's a short list. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.